Well, welcome in, Diana. Welcome, welcome in. Hope everything's going well. Oh, sun's about to come up. Lock check. Locks in place. Locks in place. Default 200 meters. Right. Yes, so the sun's about to come up, so it's first thing in the morning. Let's do a quick train check. I'll go for a loot and scoop. Yes, more decorating done today. It's going all right. But that's like knowing how much to do and how much to leave. As long as it looks all right when it's done, I don't mind spending a bit more time. Obviously, people who know what they're doing can do it quicker and a lot more pleasing to the eye. Valhalla, welcome in, welcome in. I didn't realise how much nah, train's not there. Didn't realise how much your water goes down. Unless, I know you can obviously dehydrate just as much in the cold weather as you can in the warm weather, but welcome in, Bucky. Yeah, I had a couple of runs, just a quick couple of runs on Ark. I got downed both times. So I think, yeah, and that was one guy rezzed me. I said well done each time. You know, I don't class myself as much of a challenge, in all honesty, when it comes to that. But you know, in fairness, they down you, they down you. I don't get bent out of shape. Because that's the nature of the game, isn't it? And I think if you get, you know, you can get frustrated at the fact, you know, you've lost a gun or something, but it's part of the game. Just like it is here, you know, someone see me run to the train or the other side of the train, they've got a shotgun and I'm down. Tracksuit. Yeah, I'm, because the quests I've got now are drawing me to those areas. I think all the outer areas have been completed now. So it is places like Stellamonta, Spaceport, and all the high loot zones. Whereas before it would go to a random building, now it's specific, you know, access to certain areas. That's fun. Multi-wits. One, of course. One can often be enough. Yeah, you never know. They might bring in like an auction house or something like that, but I think, yeah, you'll just get people farming it. Well, probably like they do now, because you get, I think it's 5,000 per blueprint. They probably still do, but if they can, you know what people like, if they've got loads of space dollars, they'll just buy the blueprints, and then it won't be a challenge to find them. Oh, that certainly racks up, doesn't it? When you get a few raids done and you complete things. It certainly does rack up, and when you can make stuff as well, I think that saves, you know, obviously buying guns and things. You can make them. Welcome in, Primal, over on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. And Paul, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. Happy New Year. Yeah, we've gone full winter on Chernarus now. Yeah, full winter. Honestly, the ponds are frozen over. You have to use a pickaxe to get through if you need to fish. They crunch when you walk on them, and obviously with me being a rotund survivor, I'll probably fall through the ice if I'm not careful. They won't need a pickaxe, just me to stomp through. it's not as cold as Sakal, which is the winter official map. It's not as cold as that, but you do have to adjust what you wear. Because I normally wear a boonie hat and a shamag, but because they're medium insulation, good lord! Trust me to pick the height the hurdler. Yeah, so it's not as cold as Sakal, but you do get the benefit from wearing warmer clothes. You don't go blue temperature as much, but you do go blue temperature because our rain jacket is low insulation, whereas really you need, you know, best insulation in every slot because they all like add up behind the scenes. So with oh, you're looking for the Tempest blueprint. Can opener. Yeah, Paul, I see. Is it split fiction? Is your latest thing? I have also been dabbling on Ark Raiders, which is quite a good game. Obviously, the PvP side of it is the unknown, but there's some good quests that you can do, and on the most part at the moment, you can quest, but there's always that chance, a bit like DayZ, that somebody will betray you or yeah, be an evildoer. But that's the nature of the game, and I think if people get too upset about that, don't play any games with any PvP, and because that is always the deciding factor. But when we team up, we try to not get involved in stuff the best we can. Obviously, we'll return fire if we get shot at, but we try to avoid stuff just to get the quests done, because I believe it groups you into like-minded lobbies after a bit. So if you're constantly a shooter, you get grouped into shooty groups, shooty lobbies, and it's quite apparent, I think, from what I've seen watching other people. You know, some don't, you know, because they enjoy the PvP, they don't even quest. Well, they might do offline, they might offline quest, but online they just do PvP, and they'll chase shots to get the goop. And I think they get put in groups, but oh, so that log pile's gone down, plank pile. Yeah, and again, I've run past people with my gun out there, and they've had their gun out, and you look at each other for that split second, and then you just carry on your way, because normally you'll get shot at. You know, that'll be the first thing they do. But if they pause, sometimes they come round and get you from a different angle when you don't think you're watching. But yeah, I think once you can start getting the blueprints for like the suppressors, like the blue suppressor or above. But yeah, so normally like, I ran past somebody, and sometimes you see people before they see you, and as soon as they see you, they start blasting. Whereas you could have, a bit like DayZ, where you could have blasted them if you'd have seen them, you know, if you wanted to, you could have at least got a couple of shots off on them. But yeah, again, it is what it is. But a guy did res me. I just went, oh, well done, you know. I went, you know, like I say, I don't class myself as much as a challenge, but nope. I'm just standing in the middle of an open field with my binoculars out. I wouldn't mind having 2 accounts, and I know it's not, but as in one, so you can just go properly PvP. Because I think that can be fun, but it can be very limiting on what you achieve, and apart from getting goop. Oh, you had a lot of fun on Peak. Is that the one where you have to get up to the top without falling over? I haven't. No, I have heard of it, but I haven't. I might have to give that a go. And you can see, yeah, Paul. Yeah, you can slide all the way down because you've got bones like jelly. And you take too big a step, or you know, I've seen people play it. Is that the one where you take? Is that the one where you take a flight and your plane crashes and you wake up on a beach and you have to get to the top? And you can like throw people down. You can pick them up. Yeah. Yeah, I watched I think the Burnt Peanut was playing that, and they just mess about. We have got infected up. Yeah, that'd be good. The only one I've really played on PC is that V++, which is, you know, which is good with the maps and the 2 different types, like modded guns and official guns. Oh, that's what I noticed as well. Sprint walking or shuffling is the same as walking normally. peeking. Don't panic. Can't clean and kit. That's a pristine GPS. I shall take that back and then throw away the damaged ones. Good lord. We have been really spoiled. I think they've aggroed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him. Oh, they de-aggroed quite quickly. And chlorine tabs. A box of 308. Ay caramba. So I don't think many people have been through here. And a map. Yeah, I think it is good to practice, just to get in the movement and stuff like that. Just so you're ready, because in game, unless you practice it, you just don't get. Oh, good lord! Didn't see them. You just don't get any better because you normally get shot through the window or shot from there. But if you're out in the wilds, if you're used to reacting to getting shots, shot at, you know, if it's a sniper shot and you haven't seen them, it's a very difficult thing because you could be running straight at them, or you try and go into a bush and peek. But if they're shot at you, 9 times out of 10 they know which direction you've gone in. Yeah, nine times out of 10 they know what direction you've gone in, so it's a little bit pointless trying to, you know, find out where they are unless you've physically seen the direction the shot came from or where they came from. Perhaps we can find a black. Nurse dress for Mango that couch when he shot Mango. a case of friendly fire. This is when you have to be careful leaving here. Yeah, and I think that's where, depending on your role, you'll never improve, or I'll never improve. Because even on Arc, I tend not to be shooty there. So on official, I tend to, depend on where it is, I tend to be. Will probably be a bit more shooty, depending on where it is, but not necessarily like Freshies on the coast. But if you see someone in the military, I might have a go. But yeah, you're right. This one here, because, you know, we're not a shooty group, but we'll shoot when we're shot at. Exactly the same. We won't get any better other than reacting to getting shot at. So that is, I think it is good to have, you know, if you want to improve, is do something about it. I'm good at running away. And there's no shame in scampering away if you don't know where they are or anything like that. No shame whatsoever in my book. Oh, what we got there? Is that a Boris? No, it's a Hammy all the way up here. Must be doing a bit of skiing or something. I haven't got space really. So Hammy gets to live another day. Burlap sack. That was the ice cracking then. See, I'm that much of a chunky survivor. I can make the ice break when I'm, you know, 10 feet away from the edge. But I think, again, it depends on how, you know, if I get shot at and I can see they're in there, I know I can try and go round that way. But running down the hill, if they're up there, you know, you're better off trying to put some trees between you. That's when you hear the shot and you've got no idea where it's come from. And having that patience to wait it out, you know, to run through. So if somebody shot at me from down there, these aren't really thick enough, but you can get like the thick trees where you can run into and just wait. That's quite a good tactic. So say one of these, you can go running past. If there's a couple of these, you can run past and just hide in it like this. And 9 times out of 10, if you haven't moved, they come running past. No, they're badly damaged. You can't repair them. Yeah, because I've done that on, I think that's unofficial, up by that military near Krasno. Somebody was, obviously shot me, was running after me, and I managed to get in. I got a group of trees like this and then ran through it and then stood behind it, and they came running past, and I was able to put them down. It's a lovely map, though, you know, and again, appreciating the little changes, you know, it makes it, you know, it's still Chernarus, but you could be anywhere. So we reckon that the clowns are using, or have been given the use, whether they're still using this base is unknown. Interesting. That will be interesting, because I can't remember if the clowns and legionnaires have temporarily buried the hatchet. I thought they had a little meeting, but I'm not 100% sure. But it'd probably be interesting to see how long that would stay unraided, with them not being there to protect it, or as close to it to protect it. The tents will probably just be full of like those flowers that squirt you when you try and smell them, and things like that. Funny shoes. Welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in. all is well. Cows. So we must be above. Yeah, there's the. Yeah, so the cows are back. So the flag's still up by the looks of it. Nope, still can't fall through. See if we hit this military. See if we were lucky as we were yesterday. What do you reckon? Deer as well. I've overshot it, haven't I? I don't think it's there, but it goes down this road. Plenty of work for hunting. It's not there. He's going to see me. Oh shit. Oh, I'm going to get... Oh, it's very fortunate. As soon as they both came, I knew it could have gone horribly wrong. What was he doing in here? Look for his flat cap. Moose? Oh. Bernard's lucky car. Motorbike helmet. Boo. Sss. Boo. Park ranger pants. Where's the park ranger then? I think there's normally one up here. What's he doing dropping his trousers in the... He normally lives up by the wooden shed over there. Nothing there. So we've had the wind that sounds like infected, now the winds that sound like cars. Try this a slightly different way. Is that a police spawn? I think it is. Goop, goop, goop. I think I see a gun down there by the wheel as well. I never knew there was one here. Suppressor. Goop, goop, goop. Is that Pioneer? Oh, it's another R12. CR527. So if we've got like a shotgun in the tents, we can throw that out now, or give it away and then put the R12 in there. So I think that's my first R12 that I've found. Rangefinder we don't need. I absolutely guarantee you I will not be able to find that again. That's another reason for travelling around. That's the first time I think I've ever seen a police event there, and I've probably missed loads by just not coming through and them not being there. Is that the town guest? I'm trying to think what is... Shovel. Is that Pulkovo? Does that get gassed? Or is it Dark Carnival? It can't be a lollipop. That sounded like Pulkovo. But this town does get gassed as well, but I think that would have been a little bit louder. If that was the case. But again, we as good as they are to find, we don't need another R12. I don't think this was, that sounded like that was over there. We'll just check a couple of places here. And we'll go back for that R12. Come on. Of course. That's what annoys me. A little bit. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have aggroed it, but come on. Yeah, it was behind. It was next to the bushy trees. I think it's down here. Oh, welcome in, Joe. Welcome in. Yeah, just found an R12 at a police convoy that I didn't know appeared there. So it's always a win-win. I don't need it, but I'm going to pick it up. And if we get too many, if we know someone, we can give them. We'll give it to them. A little bit of snow cover's always good. More drinks for the wedding. And an R12 in case it's a shotgun one. think there's a pub over there, so I think the road runs down. There's the power lines, just. There's the pub there, you can just see it. And then it clears up. A treat. Fan as always of triple carrying that. Are the gaps? That's the. Is that the road? No, that's the way the pub is. No, yeah, it is the road, but I know what I mean. But this is a lot shorter distance than running from that tree line. Sea kayak. Good evening or good afternoon. Kitten Mittens, good afternoon, good evening. Hope all is well. I just found another R12 and a few bits and pieces that I'm trying to get back. We don't need the R12, but it's quite a handy thing to have or to give to somebody that we know that might want it. But more importantly, I found a box of 308. Well, and 5, so 25 rounds of 308. Yeah, you've got to be a little bit careful at going too close to Chernarus, because obviously running with my gun out. They're not a fan. I should take those sweatpants back to the embassy, because it's great to have a sweatpant day once in a while. Yeah, well, you do get a total distance. When you go into your login screen, it gives you total distance travelled on this life, how many infected you've killed, how many players you've killed, and the longest hit of a survivor. So it's not necessarily longest kill, it's the longest hit with a bullet, and days you've been alive. Yeah, so you can yeah, it's in kilometres. Yeah, I think there's those 5 things. Yeah, how many players you've killed, how many infected, distance travelled, longest hit, and time alive. I think I don't take the longest life as being a thing to be, you know, you could quite easily live out in the woods for months on end if you wanted to get that increased. I think mine is 20 days on here. But that, because we're not a shooty group, that's not really, I mean, it's nice, you know, not to throw your lives away and try to maintain them, but it's not really a, you know, for the shooty groups that'd be interesting to see, you know, but because of the nature of what they do, they get coasted. Yeah, out in the open. Get into the industrial, across the road, back onto our little area, possibly with dogs as well. But again, this is quite often the most dangerous bit of coming back from anywhere. Like I say, I'm not a fan of triple carrying. I mean, I've got a pistol with a suppressor, but I'm not, you know, in a pinch I'll use it, but normally I'll try and leave the infected if I can. And you can hear it. The thing is, you can hear a pistol suppressor getting fired quite, you know, if you're close enough, it gives you away. I think it used to be a lot quieter, but now if someone was shooting down there, I could hear them shooting a suppressed pistol. And this is when I get beaten up on the way back, because I have to drop one of these to get my knife out. Those doors are an absolute pain. Absolutely. Oh no. That sounds messy. Did it literally relieve itself in your computer? BMR flag that was. So I've seen him with dragons on Ark. That isn't Ark Evolved, is it? Or whatever it's called, reinvented. So I know Ark Evolved is like dinosaurs and stuff. Oh, is that a leather kit? Nope. Well, I mean, you never know. Somebody might have done something, but I would think it was quite possibly the Ark with a K. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Check.
Yeah, I'm just coming in. Just coming. I'm triple carrying.
Okay, come in. No, it's clear. I was just downstairs. Did you see Mufasa and Buttercup?
No. No.
Holy kurwa, what is this? Damn.
I'm just and
This is yours?
well, I just found it
Oh, nice.
in Kozlovka, and I
I need to
found
check the map. I kind of forgot.
25 rounds of 308 as well.
Oh wow, that's big. What did you do? Military zone or what?
No, that's up at the summer camp up on the hill.
Oh wow, that's great.
I mean, we don't need it, but they are handy to keep hold of. Yeah, we don't need it, but they are handy if we know somebody that wants one, or we've got a double barrel we can give to someone and put that in its place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a box of 20 and 5 loose up in the summer camp.
That's crazy. Just like 30 seconds before you come in, maybe 1 minute max, Fuss and Buttercup was here. They said that they're gonna come back with a Humvee. They need to do something, and then they're gonna come back with Humvee.
Somebody jumped? Is that you? Hello, hello?
No, I jumped.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Also, about half an hour ago, do you remember the name of the gentleman that was usually running around with Reverend?
Wes.
Yes,
Or
Wes.
Dread.
Wes was here. No, Wes. Wes was here.
Yeah.
He was cooking downstairs. He said that they built a new place and he's looking for nails, and he needed to talk to you. And I told him, like, hey, probably in 1 hour he will wake up. He said that he cannot wait, he's in a hurry, and he left. And he said that he's gonna come back in a couple of days.
Okie doke. Okie doke. That's interesting. Yeah, we were up that way the other day. Me and Gideon went up to Boar where they live. I found these as well, so I got a couple more.
I found one as well. I found two, but I drank one because I was yellow on food.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you need it again, that's the thing. You know, that is the thing. Yeah, I found one in a hunting stand and one in a shed.
I found this mail pouch though, which is gonna help organize the inventory with the papers and the pens upstairs.
Yeah, that is definitely. I think you can only put one. Can you put pens inside it, or just one on that slot?
You can. No, you can put. I think inside. As far as I know, we'll see. I guess.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop this upstairs. I don't know if there's space, but whether we. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I've done a quick loop round, so that's the first time I'll swap this one out for the worn one. I'll just save having to clean it, and then we can give someone the worn one. Car?
Red car?
I think it's the honest coin.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello? Who's it? Them?
Yeah, this is the honest coin. Come to pay us a little visit.
Ouch! Hey,
hello. Oh, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Let me pop down. Well, I can drop. I don't know if we've got any more, but I've got a couple of drinks here that you can. I think we might have some more upstairs.
Yeah, we do have 2 more, I think, upstairs.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you very much, guys.
How are things up north?
Oh, all good. Just preparing for the wedding coming up on Saturday, so it's everyone's moving quite quickly at the moment.
Yeah,
We had a small incident. We just had a small incident in Berezino. If you guys happen to see a gentleman with a yellow motorcycle helmet run by with a Mosin, be sure to
A white
interrogate
one.
that dude.
Right, was he shooting at you? Did he as you went past?
Killed me.
Oh wow. Well, we've seen a baghead increase. I don't know if that's the same group or just individuals, but yeah, in the last couple of weeks, or last week or so, one was hiding on the stockpile just out the front there, aiming up at the window, and I came out of the stairwell, so I wasn't in their line of sight, but they were aiming right at that little window where we look out from, just lying on the stockpile with his gun out, and I saw his breath. That's how I saw him, because he was tucked away right in the corner. And then the other day we had Gideon and had brought a survivor back down here just before nap time, and they were shooting dogs, and all of a sudden the freshie got shot, and obviously there's a baghead that had got down here, and yeah, we managed to put him down because he ran inside the toilets there.
But that's
A
disgusting.
true
behaviour.
baghead with a sack on his noggin.
Yeah. No, yeah. We have had, so the one that was aiming at the stockpile had like the brown greatcoat on, and because it was just before nap time, I didn't want to get coasted because it was literally minutes before nap time, and also it was when I was going to take a nap and not come back. So we just blew whistles at each other, and they had a whistle on them, which I think is how they communicate, sign language and whistles. I think they don't talk, as far as I'm aware. But I don't know if I've met a... Uh-oh, yeah, one like that.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
just gonna grab a couple of pieces of wood.
Steve.
Back.
I got a
Do you
wall.
get many Overlook members coming
Do
through here?
you?
Yeah,
There we come. There they come. Just watch yourselves. That's
Yeah,
what.
don't worry about them.
Yeah. Lucas came down the other
If you
day.
ever see some, we give them them. I know
Yep.
they're after rubbers, so
Yeah, for their airsoft thing. We were up there the other day.
yeah. I had some more, but I think they were at the pub.
Did I hear that you got?
These lot live local to you as well.
They do, but I won't. I mean, yeah. I mean, they do come past. They're just up on the hill, or just over that way. They come past occasionally. I think last time they come past, they kidnapped Jack, took him into the cave, broke his leg, and you know, the usual. But that was just for something before he joined us. But we got it all sorted out. But yeah, they came down here to. Oh, thank you very much. Did I hear you? I mean, did I hear you got a little visit from FL and fought them off?
Yeah, they were horrible
We
to me.
killed them, most of them, like
Yeah.
6 of them, 7 of them.
Wow. No, I mean, great. I mean, I think we had.
They tied me up,
Oh,
knocked me out,
Coming
and
in,
said that
coming
I
in.
didn't
knocked
work at
him
the
up
pub
to the middle.
anymore, and that I worked for them.
oh.
And I wasn't allowed to tell anyone, but you know, I told my guys, and then they were like, right, that's it.
Oh.
Just they came into town with the guns out.
Yep.
And there's notices all over town saying, you know, just put your gun away. I mean, how long does it take to get a gun out? Like,
Yeah.
Just put your gun away into her, or you're gonna get shot. Especially if you've been told that many times, and after what they did to DD.
Hmm. I think we
It's
had.
mostly because of what they did to DD.
Yeah. I think we met your Dimitri as well. You know, the one who hangs about up near you. He was down here. I think he was down here the other day.
Come stay work, everybody.
Today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the ones I keep getting confused with the evil doing one and him, but they have completely different voices.
Oh, nice and warm for
Yeah.
my booty.
You got to be careful with the evil Dimitri. I've heard a couple of things as well through the grapevine. I can't remember where, but I hear that he's not the most nicest person to bump into.
Well, I think there's another Dimitri that's okay as well, but this Dimitri wasn't Dimitri when we first bumped into him. He's the one that shot Igloo in the face, but he wasn't going by Dimitri. He was going by I can't remember his name now.
Igloo, who shot you in the face? Hello?
Dude in Berezino,
Yeah,
I believe his name was Dimitri, but
yeah, and I think he did go by a different name, and then when he came in here, he sounded just like him, but he said his name was Dimitri, and then similar sort of stuff happened, but we've not seen him for a while, which has been quite routine again here. It seems like a few freshies. I mean, just pass on information as well. I don't know if it's going to be the apartments in Electro, but there's potentially a traders trying to set up down there.
Oh.
Gideon and Couch were chatting to them. That was when when I'd gone to sleep. But yeah, there was a few of them washing up, and I think it was Electro, either the apartments, but yeah, they were looking to set up a traders.
We could
Check that out.
we could pass that over to EST and ORTC. I know they're always quite happy about supporting fellow traders. Maybe they could help give them a kickstart with a couple of bits and bobs.
Yeah, I didn't meet them, but if Gideon and Couch were here, I think they actually chatted to them for a little while. But there was like 8 of them. They all kept washing up and high-fiving each other when they washed up. So I think there was like 8 or 9 of them at one point.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But
Do you partake, Rusty?
no, fresh air's my high. Thank you very much, though.
There you go, DD.
Hell yeah. I'll take that. That's some good shit.
So did you get coasted out the car, or were you just travelling through?
We were walking around trying to get cans, ready for Saturday, and this guy just opened the door and went boom boom straight at me. No reason, didn't say nothing. And then, lucky enough, I woke up back there, and I walked back over there, and I was like, he was over my body, and lucky enough, he only took my Mosin, and I was like, you realise you just fucked up? And he was like, yeah, and ran off.
So yellow helmet and a white Mosin, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out if he's wearing the same stuff or for white Mosins.
Perfect, thank you. We didn't know where he went because we had a fat snowstorm and we couldn't.
Yeah, it gets quite lethal. I was coming back, and when it closes in, visibility is almost 0, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Piccolo?
Yeah, you've not got a spare leather sewing kit, anyone, have you?
I haven't, no.
You do actually.
Oh, you've got one, have you? Yeah, so we haven't got any upstairs, I don't think. No, leather.
Oh,
Chocolate.
I just found one.
Leather.
Chocolate.
Oh no, leather, no.
Yeah, it seemed to have gone full cycle where we had quite a lot, then all of a sudden we haven't got any.
Popular at the minute.
Yeah, I'm picking up spare boots because that's easier than it is to repair
that'll have one round in there for you.
Oh, jeez. I don't want to see that.
Were you looking at the wood or the?
No, I was looking at your shoes.
Yeah, these are. No, these
No,
are.
not what's down there.
There's nothing down there, and that's not just because it's cold. But yeah, no, I got some. I don't really not too fussed about. I got hunter boots on now, but I find whatever ones we find, we put on.
These are best.
Jungle boots, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, the assault boots and the hunter boots are best insulation. I think they're high, and we've had to sort of like adjust. Yeah, we've had to adjust stuff so we don't get cold.
We got the same.
Yeah, I always use the combat boots because of the quiet, and I think they
we're
also add some protection.
Yeah.
I've got better trousers than you, though.
Are you? Put your skaggy toes away.
My toes are clean. I go for a dip every morning in that pond.
Dee, do you want to wear my leggings until we get home?
Let's say what white ones look like.
Whoa.
Oh no, they look like I got
Amazing.
camel toe. Look, I look like I got camel toe. Look.
Let's see. Turn around.
Wrong with that?
Look, Piglo. I look like I got camel toe.
I don't know. Sit like igloo. It might be better that way.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Camel toe.
God.
Oh, look at him zooming in.
It does, man. What the hell?
What's the range
Look
inside
like
there?
I got camel toe. Look. I don't like the camel toe look. I'm sorry. They look alright though. What about my booty?
I'm surprised you didn't go. What's the range? What's the range? What's the range? What's the range?
I'll keep them on for now, just 'cause Jeanette likes them. Suppose. There you go, Jeanette. How about that?
They are my favourite trousers. I hunt them far and wide whenever I ruin them.
Well, at least you look like you got a man sack. I just look like I got camel toe.
You'll be able to
No,
run
I
faster
found
than
these
Wanna have a
snazzy
man's
chainmail ones though.
I don't want a man sack. No.
It'd be cool if Jeanette, if you could wear those white stockings and then put those chainmail on to look like chainmail chaps.
Mm.
Yeah.
That would really emphasize the whole man
Bulge.
bulge.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The survivor bulge. Oh, I mean, I'm sure you've seen it, but yeah,
I've a word with a tailor.
Jack got his armband yesterday.
Oh, congratulations, Jack.
Oh yeah, man.
Thank you.
Did you get sworn in an honest, clean way where your head of security shoots his DMR in the air 40 times?
I don't think we've sinned 4308 rounds. That'd have to be like 2-2 for us, I think.
And slap him with a mackerel in the face instead.
Well,
40 times.
we go
Yeah.
up. We go up to the pond where the Woodsmen formed, up where the dam is, and we have a little ceremony there each time. So what normally happens is in the summer, you drink from the waters, and as in straight out, and then you weather the sickness, however long it takes, and then you go for a swim in there, and that's you like fully done. The main thing is drinking from the
You
water.
can still do the drinking part now if you've got a pickaxe.
Yeah, that was. But mine, I got hit on the back of the
Don't
head
think
with a
you can
shovel.
swim in there though.
I got hit on the back of the head with a shovel when I got mine. The intention was to knock me out, put the armband in my bag, and I found it when I woke up. But all they done was ruin my backpack. It was like a poor hit that didn't knock me out. It just ruined my backpack, my jacket. I didn't really know what was going on because I hadn't been knocked out. I was ready to start shooting. But yeah, generally we go up to the pond. Ah, the wrists, welcome.
That sounds like a really nice day out for everyone.
Go for a swim in the sea down the dock,
Yeah.
down the ramp there, into the sea.
Yeah.
Bit chilly though at the moment.
Well, I
Yeah,
hear,
that's
I
part
hear,
of the ritual though.
yeah, I hear tell of people nearly going down, swimming over to Skaliski because of the temperature.
Oh, what, people almost getting sent
Yeah.
back to the coast?
Yeah.
Doing the journey.
Yeah, yeah. So if you do it, I think you need to make sure you're nice and warm and have a spare set of clothes to change into in a dry bag or something, or get a boat. But there seem to be, I've seen a couple the last couple of days with people in them, but I don't know if somebody's hoarding boats or because I've run up and down the
Seen a boat
coast.
for weeks and weeks.
Yeah.
Who's chucking beards? Someone's just chucked that Santa beard.
Ho ho ho.
I'll take it.
Yeah, but who just threw it? It just come flying there.
It was Father Christmas, Dee Dee. He's just late.
Yeah.
No,
Or
that's
very
not
early.
Santa. I sat on his knee.
Yep.
I did.
But yeah, so yeah, we're yeah, it's gone like I say routine. We don't mind it. That allows us to get out and about. We went up to the Overlook the other day, see if they're up there, but again, I think timing's not always the best when we're awake. They're not, and vice versa. But Lucas was down here the other day, so he is about.
Oh, hell yeah. How
You
long
could
have
be
you lot
coming
been
up to the
around
wedding.
today then? Oh, fine.
So,
All being well,
carry
yeah,
on.
all being well. What time is it?
9 or 10 p.m.
Is that like
I
that?
think if we was to look at a watch, it's 10 p.m. Rusty.
Yeah, as in our
Yeah.
watches, or
Uh-huh.
oh,
Yeah, our watches.
Yeah, our watches.
yeah.
And when is that? Is it tomorrow?
Saturday.
On Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
Would you be able to bring the truck?
I should think so. I'll have to just
and some
check with.
fish?
Yeah, I'll have to check with Gideon to make sure.
Like we could come down again. Igloo could come down again like last time.
Yeah, well, I said,
Operation.
yeah, certain
drive
death. Operation Certain Death marked version 2. We got shot out as soon as we left here. Just on the bridge, we started taking shots. That was quite interesting.
Oh God.
They were pinging off the car.
Yeah, you can ride up with him again and truck a fish. Be nice. Could pop by in a few hours if you want. If Gideon will be on awake by
Yeah,
then.
he should be. If not, I'll pass it on to him. So he's aware, and we can get. Because if we hit it like we usually do, it takes like 20 minutes or so to get it full and cooked, ready to go. If we've got, when we've got enough people there, a couple of people fishing, one person cook and one person on security, it's full before you know it. There's a couple of fishing rods.
Well, we can come down with 2 people in our gunter like last time, Rusty, and then if you got 2 people like your new member here, if he wants to attend as well, you can always jump in the back of the car with us.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes. Do you think you'll get visited again by FL? Is that going to be an ongoing thing, do you think?
Don't know.
I don't know. We're going to try and speak to him, I think, the next time. But we'll see how that goes. If that goes sour, then we might get visited in unfriendly terms quite frequently, I'm sure. But we haven't seen them about since that day, so we're not sure what they're planning. I'm sure they've got something up their sleeves, but they haven't shown us just yet.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't mind them passing through the town now and again, but just to keep the guns away, simple rule.
Yeah. And
Don't
that
cause
is.
no shit.
Yeah, as like I say, I've not seen them for a while, but they sometimes pass through here, just to see how things are. But I think the last time they came through, they broke Johnny's leg, or it was either Johnny or Nigel's leg. I think it might have been Nigel. He was out by the garage, and they broke his leg there. So
Oh,
it's just one of them, you know. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong answer sometimes.
Well, I dropped, I popped by the other day, me, Mac, and a fella called Johnny, and we went up to the Dark Carnival, and Johnny, bless him, he's very new to the land, went out and looted Wormagorsk without the clown's permission and found a ballistic vest. So when he came outside Wormagorsk, the Mango, we gave a lift from ORCC back down again, broke his leg as well. Fucking horrendous.
Yeah, well, I think it's called Skazagorsk now because of what we had to do to get Worm back.
But still, they can't have that place. It's not theirs yet. They can't say that they own it.
Well, I believe, again, I don't know the last time you were round that way.
Must be. Fuck that.
Let me have Is that what they left on his body, or is that what they gave to him?
That's what they gave to me when he wanted to make sure his intention of death was the Mango's intention without speaking it, I guess, because
Yeah.
those lips are sewn tight. And then me and him went down the road and sat with Artandria, tried scoping him out.
Oh, that was Jot this back. Jot that.
Hold on to it if you want, it doesn't matter.
Because we heard that obviously the other group, the Thayer's not there anymore. That's what we heard. What was his name? He's now up with the Eastside Traders. He came past, and he used to be part of the Iron Guard, who I don't think they're about anymore. And the ones that
Carson.
That's the one. Yep, that's him. Yeah. He came past and just said he was going up to Eastside Traders, and I think he's now trying out with them. But yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I was there the day Eastside gave him the armband and everything. They sort of forced it on him in a way, but he seems like he's enjoying himself. I saw him at the Refuge party the other day, and that was quite fun. The Refuge party, everyone had like them medieval helmets on, with shooting rubber rounds at each other. It was a good laugh.
Oh, right. Oh, good. Yeah, because he came past here and said I think they had offered him a shot if he ever was needing a place to stay. They offered it to him, and I think he went up there from here after that all happened. But yeah, that's good to find a ballistic vest in there.
Yeah, like super lucky. Like I've never seen anything like it. We was driving, must have been about 100 kilometers down the road, and he saw something bright blue in a shed apparently, and asked us to pull over. And lo and behold, it was a ballistic, which is like 1 in a million, I guess.
And the only thing I can think, unless somebody's swapped it out for a plate or something, or a defender or something like that. But I would probably try and carry that because
yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, a crap load of stuff. Like even if you're not gonna like use it, you can trade it and get a couple of boxes of nails and help build up your stuff, or like keep it for when you eventually get coasted. You know.
Yeah. I mean, for us, like I say, I think they're valuable. If we find them on the police events, they're valuable to trade because we can get stab vests fairly easily. And it's they do offer a little bit of protection because the baghead had one on down here.
Strong legs.
And I hit him with a.
Right. Oh god, thanks, Jeanette.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Ed.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear.
Somebody knows their place.
Oh yeah, he does. Right underneath me.
Yeah. But I think I hit the baghead with a slug out of the shotgun, and that just knocked him uncon. The buckshot finished him off, But yeah, I hit him with a slug, and I was up there, and he was in there. The first shot missed, and I hit him with the second one, and he went uncon. So these vests offer a little bit of protection, you know, a bit more than the. I got used to wearing it now, and also it's like medium insulation. So for warmth, you know, it's because we had to adjust. Obviously, the raincoat is what we wear, and the pants are what we wear. But anything else we can chop and change. It's just trying to get that best balance for temperature.
I just checked my vest. I never even thought to look at it, but the ballistics are high insulation,
Yeah.
so that's super good.
And backpacks make a difference as well, depending which one you've got. It's quite interesting having to adjust what you wear. The only thing I really have to change in the summer is a shemag and my hat, and I should be back to, because I mean you can overheat in the summer here, can't you?
That's why I wear my booty shorts.
I'm just trying to
Well,
find
I'm
my
in yellow
size.
tracksuit.
Yeah.
You know what they need to do? They need, with those booty shorts, they need to get some really like thigh-high socks and together. I think they'd look so
Some
cool.
some fishnet.
Yeah, even them, they would look so cool with some booty shorts and some nice ankle boots. Oh, hell yeah!
High heels.
Or the
Nah, not that far. Not that far.
the leather boots, so you can get the medieval boots would probably look quite good.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
like with some knee-high, over knee-high socks. Yeah, I would look like one. No, that's not a good idea.
You'd look like a medieval prostitute then.
Yeah,
this
that'd
is
be so
dumb.
cool.
Someone's
Some
up there.
wench.
A wench? Did you just call me a wench?
A buxom wench.
Oh.
Oi, wench, bring me some grog.
Me-
Hell
me-
yeah.
You do work at a tavern.
Yeah, mead.
Exactly, it would be perfect.
Yeah.
You want me
Mead.
dancing on the tables, and I got some boots and some booty shorts. It'd be perfect.
Mead, mead, yeah, Rusty.
Got a lot of
needs mead.
tips.
Mead and a
Yeah.
mead and a big lump of mutton. Yeah, I know about the wedding. I'm going to try and go. I'm going to try and go.
Oi, silver
Alright,
wench,
now.
bring me some mutton and some grog.
Oh, Pigloo.
Pigloo.
There you go. Present for your armband.
Oh,
Thank
here
you.
you go. Here's
Thank
a
you.
present. Sorry, it's all I got right now. Have a
Oh,
potato.
that's-
Yep.
That's amazing.
Potato.
Thank you.
What? I ain't got nothing else. I could maybe give him the multivit. Actually, yeah, here you go.
Oh no,
Have a
potato is
special
fine
pill.
actually.
Oh wait,
There you go.
Dee Dee, stop giving him presents. I'll give him a decent one.
Okay. Well, I ain't got much. I got put on the floor.
I mean, I appreciate the potato.
These are my favourite guns, so you
There you go.
treasure this with your life.
Oh
okay?
wow. Okay. Wow. This is amazing.
Here, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh, crikey. Happy
Nice, I really appreciate
armband day to you. Happy armband day to you.
Band-aid.
A Tundera.
Got a couple more.
No, you gotta get yourself a hunting scope and that.
around.
It's gonna put
Oh.
that Moses
Yeah.
to shame.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
that most
I
of
do
it.
have actually
What's
one
up?
upstairs, I think, right? So,
This is it fully built.
wow. Nice.
That is, man. You get them fairly frequently up in the north. I don't think you get them as
No.
frequent down here, do you?
Well-
I never seen one, to be honest.
I think possibly bore way upwards, I would say. Or at the big
Couple
summer
buddies
camp.
a day.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice
we're
up
gonna
there
have
now.
to. We're gonna have to bring down like a truckload of tundras for you guys, and you guys will, in exchange for a truckload of fish one day.
Yeah, I'd say we're.
Yeah, we have a swap out.
Oh, Mr.
Is that
Gideon.
Gideon?
Sounds like
It's
Gideon waking
Gideon.
wakey.
Gideon.
Hey, how's it going down there?
Hey,
Down there.
Gideon.
Hey,
going?
Miss Dee Dee. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, Gideon.
Hey, how's it going,
Everyone
guys?
knows my
Let me
voice.
come down.
There he is, Mr. Gideon.
What do we owe the pleasure? Always good to see you guys. How y'all doing?
Just on a booze
good.
cruise.
Doing good.
Ah, nice. How's that coming along? Hopefully fine.
Yeah, not really.
DD got shot by some crackhead.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow.
And now look at my trousers. They look like I got camel toe.
They look like Jeanette's trousers. She's gonna get
They
upset.
are Jeanette's. I borrowed them.
What about the stuffing? You ain't got the stuffing in there, do you?
No, look. That's why I said I got camel toe. I haven't got the bulge.
Okay. That's very nice. That's very nice, Wednesday. Wow.
Yeah, we got a few. Got a few.
Yeah, oh yeah. What about bus stops?
Yeah, well, we've popped in here to say hello, and we're going to carry on and have a look.
Oh man, you're gonna find a lot. Kill all those fuckers. I guarantee they got them in their pockets.
Yeah,
Promise.
we were just talking to Rusty as well about Saturday, the wedding. If you guys want to, he said he's coming up, or he's going to try to anyway. But if you want to
course.
bring a shipment of fish, and we'll come down again,
course.
convoy like last time.
Yeah, whatever y'all think and however you think it's a. Yeah, cause we need y'all to escort us for sure.
It's like 5 o'clock EST on Saturday,
Sounds good.
so probably an hour before we want to try get up there and get ready, because I don't know when the guests are coming and when the actual wedding, like the vows and that. It's all on a tight
However, you
schedule.
should tell them the stipulation of who's doing security.
Yeah. Like, we're not organising the event, we're just hosting the event.
One of them begins with a P and O. Poo.
Endo.
No. They like the blood colour.
Yeah, she's got Dan doing her security for her.
Okay.
Look, they
That's
live
what I
quite
said,
they live
being
quite
an
close
oval
to him, don't they?
Okay, wow, got you.
So I don't know if that'll be a problem or...
Oh, no.
Not for us, no. We don't.
Oh, that's
Like,
okay.
we were a bit iffy about it, but she made a good point of the last event she did, which was it a wedding again or something with her ex-husband.
Yeah,
They did
something
security
Funeral.
there.
A funeral.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Was what it was.
And they did a good job. Like, they didn't, they were pretty
Nah,
good.
I mean,
So
Nah, we're. That's why Woodsmen are neutral. So it'll be fine.
We try to remain neutral.
Oh,
That's,
Yeah,
need
what
a
it-
human.
we'll come down early doors and drive up with you. Help you fish as
We
well.
need
Sounds great.
beef
Sounds great.
and human.
Sunday, right? Correct?
We had
Sunday?
a suicidal human the other
Saturday.
day on the
Saturday,
drive
okay.
home. Max got a lot of human meat on him at the moment. He just needs to wake up and cook it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we need beef and human. That was a request from Poopy.
Yeah, you get a lot of suicidal people on the road sometimes. Like, most of the people will want you to stop and say hello. But you get the occasional
back.
person who just runs in front
Yeah,
of your
yeah,
car
I
and
saw
just
him.
wants
I had to
die.
go and ask what food
Ah.
they wanted, and it was Poopy.
I didn't know he was
and
back. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't. And I went there, and straight up to
Oh,
his
so
door,
Poopy's back.
and I was speaking to him with them from the hose, and I left
Oh,
giggling
wow.
my head off, and being told that he likes me. So it was
What
one
kind of
good,
giggle? Like a giggle?
just a
or
normal
like-
giggle, you know,
Alright,
a DD giggle, not
Had
that
a
kind of
hee-hee?
giggle. Yeah, that kind of giggle.
Oh, that should be interesting. Should be interesting. So is Mario having a stag night then? And is he having a hen night, or has it all happened?
Don't know.
They had that in
Not a-
December. They had it early. The bachelorette.
Yeah.
I think she killed a bear with a broomstick or something. Don't know if that's the slang for something, but that's what I was told about it.
Yeah, that's the rumor, huh? Yep. I heard it as well.
With her luck, she probably fell. The broomstick was the broomstick probably jammed into the eye of the bear, and then, Into his brain.
Like Jonas was used to tell people all the time, he killed bears with his bare hands. No.
But Poop said one thing, but I said he had to ask Izzy. Because he said, obviously, I said, which meat did they, and then he said, obviously, about beef. And he said, well, can he get his own human meat there? And I said, well, that's not up for me. I said, you got to ask Izzy. So, you know.
I don't think we should get involved in any plots
Logistics.
to murder people, you know.
Yeah.
Nope,
Well, I hope y'all
I'm
don't get
staying
the.
away.
I just hope y'all don't get the same kickback we did having Dam at our event. We got a
I don't give a shit about other people.
cannibals, all kinds of slander, you know.
That spread
If
through
people are
the
still
land.
shocked, if people are still shocked, how many years has it been? 10, 20 years now? There's cannibals everywhere, man. It's like,
Yeah,
as long as you're not eating it yourself, like,
right.
nothing shocks me anymore.
I think what it comes down to is that the pub is neutral too, but in a different way. We're a business. We're all about profit.
Right.
We aren't taking sides. I mean, we'll defend each other and ourselves, and our
There you go.
friends, patrons, but
And some people
yeah,
can't
I mean,
understand
I'll
that, can they? That's the problem. I mean, not that that bothers us, but they just don't. That has to be one way or the other. But as soon as you start doing
It's like-
that, you might as well not
We
bother.
have certain customers who like morphine, so we always keep a bit of morphine to the side. We've got weed, and we have some
Entertainment,
people who
yeah.
like eating
Gotta
certain
get
types of meat,
high.
so we get
Gotta
that as
get
well.
high at these parties.
we've had
That's-
visitors up there that don't drink beer, and we're like, well, why the hell are you up here? But
Just off some cans of Coke for them.
For the water.
yeah, Story Yard water
For-
is not the greatest.
For the ambiance
No.
and the live music.
You know what? I really think I was thinking about this the other day, or we were thinking, trying to get a lot of clientele.
Sorry, you broke up there. What's that, man?
Sorry, like helping pick up the business, and I'm pretty sure y'all get a lot of business already, but help pick it up more.
Yeah, absolutely.
I definitely want to visit. I definitely want to have a couple.
Yeah, you
Been a
come up.
while.
I mean, we gave your newest recruit. Well, Jeanette gave your newest recruit a nice piece of hardware there that you usually don't find
Cool.
down here. So
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Still, thank you. Yeah, he's quite
Yeah,
handy, but
yeah.
still.
Said he's
really
going to go
appreciate
for a
it again,
swim
guys.
in the ocean later.
Started calling him Rambo Jack, you know.
Rambo Jack.
Rambo.
Hey, but yeah, we'll go down there if Rusty can get on the bar, do a little Coyote Ugly, you know, couple spins.
You'll have to do it with me,
yeah.
Rusty. We can do it.
Yeah,
No, not like that. Not like that. Jesus,
We'll have
Rusty.
to, Rusty. We'll have to get Rusty a pair of those tights.
Oh God.
Yeah, there you go. You
Oh,
see?
no.
It's hot.
It's
Rusty,
mesmerising.
get out of it.
I'm getting dickmatised here.
I've got to do the little over the
You never know,
shoulder.
y'all could have a ladies' night, you know, ladies only, you know, and
Oh, good lord!
We throw pate at you. Sorry.
Is that a clam slam?
All dress up.
Yeah, it was.
Clap.
Look, see?
and
Right on
have
your face.
the Chernarus Chippendales.
Slam. What you doing?
Bad boys of Chernarus.
Oh, get out of it, Rusty Pop.
Hey, Gideon, do you know the other day, me and Mac took you up on that
gee.
visiting boy, yeah? And then when we drove through Cherno on our way home, we got shot at, must have been about 25 times. We met some fellas up in Berziki, and they said that they got coasted by some people down in Cherno by
thank you.
Blackthorn. Like, there was a
You're welcome,
shitload of
Thank you.
Blackthorn in Cherno, maybe like 45 minutes after we chatted.
Oh man, did not know that. I know those two are at odds, Legionnaires and Blackthorns. I mean, it's believable. It is
I don't
believable.
know any. I
Not
don't know
say that
about
they lived in
political
Cherno,
drama.
those two guys.
Ah.
Like,
don't
they're
know,
part of
might
another
be.
group.
What were the
They
names?
might be. Can't remember. I
Can't
smoke so
remember.
much weed, Rusty. Like it's hard for me to
Oh,
remember these
jeez.
people. But we helped him out with a bit of fish on at Berezik, and I was heading west.
Mm.
I wonder
Sure,
if
they
the
said
new,
they lived around here.
well, I
Oh,
wonder if the
hello,
new
hello.
guys that I wonder if they
Oh,
they
come
live
up
in
here.
the Blaze's old place. Willis. Hey, come on in.
Oops.
There we are.
Sounds like the
Fucking all
Guardians.
this shit off, isn't it? It's the Guardians, that's right. How you doing?
Yeah, it is
Ah.
the Guardians. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going?
Ah,
We got a regular old meeting going on here.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of gymnastics.
It ain't no
Hey,
gymnastics.
How are
Jumping
things?
the fire there, are you? Yeah, good. John's around somewhere as well. He'll be popping in a second. He's just looting some of the containers. You've
Yeah.
probably emptied already.
Yeah, no. I don't know if they've been up your way, but we've had a little bit more of a bag head increase the last week or so. Only a couple, but that's obviously 2 more than we've seen for a long time.
Alright, no, not been backheads at all. Been quiet up where we are.
Yeah, we always send people.
Hey, it's John. I'm coming up.
Hey there.
There he is.
Whoa.
Holy shit, he looks like he's got a bush on
hey,
his head.
welcome.
Like, well, that was Jonas.
What's happening
get
going
in?
on here?
Is this not a good time?
Yeah.
We can.
Yeah, of course it
off.
is. Oh,
Okay.
It's always a good time when we're around. Just missed the dancing.
Mr.
Oh.
Dancing? Oh, fuck.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
Kaylee, you know.
Yeah. Come on, show me your
Getting
clam slam,
slammed.
DD.
Yeah, come on, DD.
Leave the clam slam alone.
What's your guys' names?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
My
that's
name's
cool.
Draven. Nice to meet you.
Hi, you two. I'm Wednesday.
I'm Dee Dee.
Igloo.
Genetic
Oh, there.
and
Hi, how you
Hawthorne,
doing? Oh, who's that? Sorry, I was talking over the top here. What?
Oh, no worries. I'm Genetington Hawthorne the 5th.
God
Or Big
damn,
J,
dude. That's a
or-
mouthful. That's an impressive name there.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
a
It
ten.
is.
But I can't even fucking say that bullshit.
I found my birth certificate on the coast going back a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't even sure if it was mine, to be honest, but it just sounded very like regal, and I was like, I'm going to claim that bitch.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Hey, you should meet the prince over there, the Legionnaires. You could talk all sorts of royalty type shit, you know.
Yeah.
Sounds
Or
like I
maybe
need
not.
to meet this prince. Yeah.
Yeah, but,
Go
you
to
know,
You've
war with
met
each
him,
other,
you've met the
potentially.
prince.
yeah, Prince
He
AY.
ain't gonna
Met the
go
prince.
to
Go to war.
He won't
Yeah.
go to war. He won't. He'll end
Good
up.
night.
They'll both have their guns
I'll,
out.
I'll try and take
doing
his
things they shouldn't.
dukes, you know? Like I want his land.
Right, well, it's Cherno Island, so
Well, it's Artheon's land, but it depends who you speak to. So where are you guys from then?
All the way up north in Starry R, with the Honest Coin pub.
All right. Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
yeah, they got their own pub, bar.
Well, that's always a good sign, isn't it?
There you go.
Put them all
Come on
come
up
up
there and have
anytime,
fun.
guys.
You guys want a shot of vodka?
Oh, I'll
Hell yeah,
never
we'll
turn
try
down a
one.
drink, my friend.
He's
Look
Irish,
this
so.
up. You should be on Guinness then.
or
What the hell is he
yeah,
gonna
we've
get
only
Guinness
got,
right now,
uh,
DD?
yeah, Kvass.
Well, we got a pub. We'll have to go get beer. Near enough the same.
Well, we've got beer. but we
Sorry,
don't have
John.
Guinness,
I seem
unfortunately.
to have finished it off.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, dude.
We can't take you anywhere.
Happens
That
to the
just
best
does
of us.
You
tend to
shit out,
happen, you
didn't
know.
You shit out. Hang on. I haven't got any, but have a potato instead, mate.
You
There
make
you
your own
go.
vodka.
I'm glad you
That's
didn't
what we
give me
do.
that, you know.
For an Irishman.
I never turned down a potato.
Have a spud. There you go. Have a spud.
Oh,
Make some
thank you.
poutine.
Yeah, indeed. So what brings you all the way down here then? I gather that's your motor outside.
Yeah, keep your peepee little eyes off my murder.
I'm not gonna take your car, you're all fine.
I'm
Got nowhere
watching
to
you.
fucking, got nowhere to fucking put it anyway.
Well, good.
Oh,
you
garage
ain't
is full of
fucking having it
potatoes.
anyway. You fucking keep the spud, you spud.
Yeah, I'll do you a swap.
What?
Match
Oh,
made in
okay.
heaven.
How about that? Thank you.
Hiya.
Oh, I like these things.
Ooh, alright, that's how it starts, then he's running and
Oh.
screaming.
Oh, is that
Oh, the
cool?
perfect color. Yeah, it's your color.
You know what?
That is our
Nice.
colour. We should have saved that for the wedding.
Put the pin.
Yeah.
Put the pin back in. Where's the pin? It's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah,
Right on.
that's awesome.
I think the smoke is a result of the clam slam, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just clearing the air.
Yeah.
Where you lot packing it?
So, they have a wedding event coming up Sunday. So
Saturday, on Saturday.
Saturday.
Getting married.
Yesterday.
Izzy
Oh,
and Mario.
Oh,
Is he from Maison d'Ombre? And Mario.
Oh.
alright, I'm
Yeah,
out.
they live up in Dubrovka.
All
Alright.
are invited.
Yeah.
So.
Are you just hosting the event now, or is that...
Yeah, we're just hosting. We're just the building for it. Doing food and drink.
That's nice. That's mighty nice of you.
Those little legs working.
Yeah, you guys could stop by Star Yar for Saturday evening and. just
Yeah,
go
I
to
mean
the
we
place.
throw some really good parties, so it's kind of the perfect place for a wedding.
Oh, I like a
Be a
good
good
party.
opportunity.
Yeah, we like to party.
Good opportunity. There's going to be a lot of people there. You got some clowns turning up, a couple of other groups as well. Like, it
Hey,
should be a busy one.
Are you gonna have the cliffside barricaded off so that way there's no more people driving off their cars?
No, that's where the
the
altar is
car.
on the cliffside. So it's got the nice view behind it. But yeah,
Yeah,
we had
our last party.
We've renamed a hill, Humdrop Hill.
There you go.
Yeah, because we
That's
gum
nice.
dropped. One of the clowns drove a Humvee off the cliffs.
Yeah, twice.
Why would I
And
surprise?
Twice,
And
yeah.
that Humvee was still rolling, and he was like unscratched.
Yeah, he did it twice.
Just for effect, obviously. Just met a clown down here, PP. Are you looking at my cock? What are you looking at there?
Needy. Can't take you anywhere. Fuck off.
We can walk up north. This way.
Check out these packages now and see who's packing the biggest. I'm
It's a
sorry.
bit cold out there at the moment, so you might have to forgive me for now.
Oh look, he's showing. He is. He's showing.
We need to get the fire warmed up for him.
John
Yeah.
doesn't need an excuse to drop his
Yeah,
pants. I'll
because,
tell you now.
Diddy, hide that minge. Put some different pants on.
Shit, yeah, my camera
You messed
I'll
up
be a
the
wall
view.
DD.
Oh. There you
There
go.
There you go.
Simple as that. it changes
No
clothes.
relation, no relation. This is the half brother of
Indeed it is. Yeah.
Dockside.
We're all looking into camel toe, to be fair, DD.
Yeah, this is the half brother of.
Yeah, it's a bit like
That's
a
the fact that we
loose
can
meat
still see it. I
sandwich.
mean, that's a scary thing.
Who's the
so,
guy?
you know.
Well, this is the guy actually, but who's the guy that ran Dockside by
Yeah,
himself?
still there. Still there. Oh, see, you got. Oh, it's definitely there now. Yeah, look at
Does anyone ever remember Doner meat before the apocalypse?
that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's sort of like a loose meat sandwich.
Oh no.
Okay. No more
Last
vodka
time I
now
saw
till
drapes
we-
like that, they were by my granny's window.
Yeah, so
But
this
that's
isn't.
the question here is
Love you, Dee Dee. Love ya.
the question is
Do we need this tripod?
Saturday, right, and find out
Yeah, so
Yeah, we can.
I-
We can.
Oh, you
the
cheeky
guy
little
that used to
minx.
run
Dee Dee,
That's the
Dee Dee.
problem.
Sounds like you're inviting
east
him
side,
into the private room,
dockside.
DD.
I can't remember his name.
The question is,
That'll come to me. But this is his half brother, and
the
he's
question
set
is,
up,
Dee Dee,
set up somewhere else. He was looking
does
for
the
it.
carpet match the drapes?
I'll tell you after Saturday.
Well,
I was
if
thinking-
you are going to come up, we'd very much appreciate any beverages you could find on your way from here north. We're always looking to trade that type of stuff.
What time is this? This
Ash.
shindig?
It was Ash
That'll
that ran
depend on that, really,
dockside
'cause I
in
might be
Electro,
sleeping a little bit late
and this
on
is
Saturday,
Ash's
so
half
before I
brother.
can make a move up there anyway.
Just in
Is
general,
that-
like
or is that
you know,
The GM.
That's
GM
if me or
GMT.
you. Yeah, GMT. It's the same as if
GMT.
me and you was to look at a watch.
Real time, you mean? That's right.
Yeah, yeah. In about an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
that might be the
time
issue.
in a couple of days.
I might be around about that time, but getting up there.
If you let us.
Parkour.
Hey, check it. How about you let us use your car? We can get up there, no problem. You just leave the car with us. Or you can come pick us
straight
up.
north from here in a line.
There's no harm in you popping down an hour and a half before the event
There'll
and
be
sort of
2
seeing
spare
what the
seats.
Woodsmen are doing, because there is 2 spare seats in the car that we can give you a lift up. But if any of the Woodsmen are around, like we'll probably offer it to them first. But then
Okay,
you lot
yeah,
can
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
of
fair.
course.
That's fair enough. You don't know us, so that's
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
play. Fair play to you, fella.
But
Well, I'll say if I'm awake at that time, I'll definitely pop
Absolutely.
along. Yeah.
Yeah. If
two,
we're awake,
two
yeah,
of
we
the
can
woodsmen
make it.
are
Well,
going
It's
to
been
be
a while
driving
since
up
I've
in a
been to a
truck.
shindig.
Two of the woodsmen are going to
Yeah.
be driving up in a truck, so and then one person's, we're going to have a car tailing them.
I was about to
Alright.
say, isn't that like a bit of a magnet? Like the-
Ah.
The point of the car, though.
Well, we had one shindig up there where the woodsmen were coming up with a truckload of fish, and then the truck showed up about 30-40 minutes late,
No, what?
and the refuge were driving it. We're like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
was there a little bit of a misunderstanding on the road there, was there? And then you realised.
Yeah.
That
long
sounds like a
story.
bit of a misunderstanding, yeah.
Yeah. We could call it that. They end up hijacking our truck, and I guess they thought there was more than fish in there, and told us that don't worry, the truck will get there, and stowed our truck and delivered it. So.
Well, let's be honest. Nobody fucking drives around this place in a truck other than delivering fish and shit. You gotta be crazy,
Right.
you know?
I have no idea. I wonder if he had a headache.
No, I'm
That's
just
We
I'm just
managed
keeping
to
I'm just
count
keeping an
our
eye out
people.
here in case we get someone running.
Maybe after the show he just.
I can hear. I can still hear
Come
everything.
in and-
I can still hear everything.
I was gonna say,
makes
come
sense.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is, right there.
I
Maybe
was.
there's all that camel toe action. You need a little moment alone.
I just. I was just watching to see if.
No. I clam slammed right on his face.
Yeah, I was just getting some fresh air.
Yeah, I would have went to the coast and washed my face too.
Yeah, it's like.
In my eyes.
Oi, stop it. Done. Don't do it! Yeah, I'm with
But yeah, guys, like they were saying, if y'all do want to go, meet us here a little before it's time to go, and they coming down.
Right on.
All right, well, definitely. Like I say, if I'm awake, I'll definitely turn up. I'll be there.
well,
Bring some beers.
yeah.
We got
Open
some
your
beers.
eyeballs.
We got some beers. That's it, haven't we? We got some beers
Yeah.
stored. About time we cracked
There
them
you
open. Good excuse.
You
Oh,
could
Chernarus'
decide,
finest.
like, we're always looking for cans of beer. Like, we'll buy them for bullets. If you have a steady stream of beer, like. Or if you do have a steady
down here,
stream,
you tend to find some, yeah.
we could set something up with us, bring you some guns from up north for a steady stream of beers.
All right, well, that's something we can consider, yeah, definitely. After
All
I'll probably
drinks,
chat
right?
about
You
it,
take all drinks too.
Yeah, we take
Problem-
all cans, but the beers are worth more to us.
There you go.
Yeah, the problem is we've not got much storage as we set up quite late after the storm, so all the barrels seem to have washed away. You know what I'm saying? Tents.
We could bring a
far
wooden. We
between.
could bring a crate down for you, for you to just use
Oh,
for
actually,
beer.
that might help.
Or
Yeah,
you, just,
yeah.
you just find a dry bag, then bury it
Oh, yeah,
somewhere and just add
we
to
bury
it.
dry bag and stuff. Yeah, but
If you get us two
That's-
crates,
that's
full of
interesting
beer,
to
I
know.
could sort out a medium tent for you. I know someone who's looking to flog one, and they're a good friend of ours.
all right,
Alright, yeah.
all right. Well, see what we can do.
I'm glad you
Yeah,
finished
we,
that
we,
sentence.
we could do.
That's always an option, obviously. But
But we don't do that, DD. We're not like
Well,
that. We're here to
I know
trade,
you're doing
not
that.
blow doors off.
Just out of
Whose
curiosity,
doors, by the
Really
way?
only-
where do you find the beers?
you know whose door, Piggly. You know
Bust
where do we
out.
find the
No,
beer?
no, I mean,
Fi-
You want to blow
everywhere
someone
around
named
here.
Door? I mean,
Behind you, like,
Bro-
where do you look for?
he's probably gonna give
Please.
us a 10.
Oh,
Where you
there
gonna blow
find-
up?
By the seaside.
Yeah, you find them around the seaside all the time. Zed
Yeah.
seed them on them. You know,
Oh, okay. I
find them
see a
in
lot of.
buildings. You just find them lying around a lot of
Yes,
times.
man.
all,
Alright.
so.
Just
Good
loads
line.
of churn around electric.
Looking around, Miss
Yeah.
Dee, I'm just waking up. Gotta stretch. Yes,
You want to
ma'am.
blow up bloody doors off, has she? Oh, she's back. Is it the front or back door you're talking about there? We'll have to be careful.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Honest coin, do y'all know where the Guardians stay at?
Mm-mm.
I've been there, I think. You pointed me in that direction, and I've... Is this the
There you go.
Guardians?
Yes.
Yeah, that's us. Yeah.
I very much appreciate the military swag.
That's fine.
I always let people know
We,
that
we
pass
keep,
through.
we try and keep it stocked up, you know. And in our position, we can say as you're going around the airfield and heading to the mill yourselves, just drop by. We tend to have shit in the stashes. You know.
Also, those are the armbands. I find those armbands for them.
Oh, these armbands.
Oh, Radio Zenit ones?
Radio Zenit, yeah, we can give
Yeah,
that.
well,
Only
we've
better people
repurposed the
buy them.
Radio Zenit because we live near the electricity pylons, so it kind of fits quite well for us, you know. So we kind of
Oh yeah.
we take these on as
It
well.
was
I think the
Gideon's
Teddy
idea.
Bear Company as well, but
It was Gideon's idea to give them the armbands for them to use. Turned out pretty well.
yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Worked out well, yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
Yeah,
thanks,
it did.
Gideon.
Ah, no problem.
We can kick you some royalties for that. You know.
Ah, no, man. It looks great on you guys, man. Y'all deserve it. Glad y'all found one.
Yeah, the idea is you come here for food. If you wash up on the shore, then you head up to ours to get some gear. Then you go to where you need to
There
go.
you go.
know. That's the idea.
Go to the pub. Yeah. Go straight to the
We're gonna head
pub
back up
after
to
all
the
that.
pub, yeah.
Yeah, have a few pints.
Where are you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
based
good.
out of?
Just north of Estovo. So you know, in the glass building by the electricity substation up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Just by
Where
a
them
little
pricks
millie.
used to live.
Oh,
Yeah,
where those
goes to
guys used to
Chernarus,
live.
the
Yeah,
fuckers who
yeah,
got
yeah. Okay.
dark.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's not us. We left
No,
a
no,
helping
no,
hand.
Yeah, they know that.
We set up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
He died,
compound
didn't
is
he?
visibly
That guy.
different to theirs. Like they were very like giga chatty and trying to like cause problems all over the place. Like you lot have got your shelter set up very nicely. I appreciated it a lot. I think I've tried to
cool.
even though I've forgotten though.
No, well, you don't always have a pen and paper at first thing, is it? But you know, we know when people have been buying, you know, so you're welcome. That's why we're there.
Yeah.
Just to help you get home a bit quicker, you know. It's like searching through Cherno for shit that you can't find. Just north of Estovo.
Oh, thank you.
So in the glass building near the little millie up there. No, the little millie.
I might
That's
have
on the
to-
hill, just before you head up to Kozlovka and all that area. Yeah, we're up there.
I might have to pop up and say hi soon.
We can go there.
Yeah,
now if
yeah,
you want.
definitely, yeah.
You probably want a new jumper, so like we can see what I've got in
I need
stock.
new stuff.
Trying to
Yeah.
think what we've got in there at the moment. We got a nice puffer jacket, but into your puffer jackets. What else we got? We got a red peacoat. We got a few of those. You can welcome to
Well,
one
you
of them.
can keep that up here and shove it up your ass.
Well,
Well,
that's great, folks. That's great.
Oh.
What's wrong with my fucking peacoat? Admittedly, the red one.
Come on. Oh yeah.
Well, that might be handy. Spookly. You got
That's the
room
one with
for this,
the
John?
that's the one with
yeah, I think
the
so.
cooking utensils as the skull and crossbones, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, but at a distance, they're not gonna fucking know, are they? Let's be honest. So I'm guessing they're not friends of yours either.
We live so far away from them that like they never really bother us, to be honest. Like I'm sure if we lived a lot more local, that would be our best mates. Shoot us.
I think they just shoot any car. To
Yeah.
be completely honest, I think I don't think they're
Yeah.
that picky.
Our gunners as well. that's
Thankfully,
all
thankfully we haven't
people
come
like
into
gunners.
much. Yeah, well, we don't get involved with them at all. So, luckily, they leave us alone. I know they have issues with the Legionnaires. I know that they're on constant fighting terms, but
Yep.
other than that,
There you go. That's awesome, guys.
Yeah,
Good
no
seeing you
worries.
always, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Igloo. That
Pleasure.
always a pleasure.
well,
Always.
depends if DD's driving, we might have to beat you there.
I was waiting for the punch. I was waiting for the punch.
Alright, take care, Woodsman. Take
Spank your
care.
ass
Take
if you
care,
keep doing
guys.
that.
This is the beginning of a new awesome
Yeah.
friendship.
There you go.
Don't threaten Dee Dee with a good time.
This is
Well,
an amazing
I'll
friendship
more of a
already.
fist than a spank, but it
Alright,
won't
Didi,
leave
you
it
wanted
there
to
for
go.
now,
Let's get
eh?
going. Take care, everybody.
Back off. I'll see you
Take
later.
care.
Yeah. Safe journey, safe journey.
See you in a bit.
Well, don't
Yeah,
run
yeah.
over
Oh.
Didi.
Thank you for the gift again, guys.
No worries, man. Congratulations on getting your arm
It's
back.
always a pleasure seeing you guys. as
Enjoy your
well.
swim in the ocean.
Yeah, and you guys as well. So we haven't seen you for a little while, so I thought we'd pop by and
Yes.
say hello.
Safe journey.
Yeah, yeah. We
Bye,
really
Rusty.
See you later,
enjoy
Rusty.
telling folks about
Bye.
the operation you guys
Bye.
are doing. Jesus Christ.
Tires aren't gonna last that long, are they? Let's be honest.
Driving that thing like Caleb does.
Yeah.
We can normally tell when it's them turning up by the amount of times they crash into the embassy before they park.
Oh, bless them.
Well, they're running a pub, so I'm not surprised with that driving. The amount of alcohol in their blood must be never like, you know,
they,
terribly small.
they're probably on the antifreeze as well.
Let's say one of them might be.
Should make it go blind, I think.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, hopefully y'all can make it, man. Hope to see you guys there. Awesome.
Yeah, hopefully. Like I say, I might be waking up a little bit late on the Saturday there, but I'll see how we get on. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Don't mind you sleeping over, you know. Get there, and if you have to, man, there's people all the time sleeping over.
Yeah, I might possibly get up there a little bit earlier.
Yeah, like most of the time it is not like it's just a sense of humour and, let's say, harmless, not vindictive or anything like that. It's just but you do have to know your audience, you know, because obviously certain things people just don't find funny at all. Other people will find things funny, so I don't think it's.
It is, man. It is.
You know,
as quick as you drop it down the first.
There's a difference between being offensive and, as in purposely offensive, and just.
It is, man. That's what we do it for, you know. It's worth it, man. Bringing that much fish to.
Well, I got a bit edgy with that many people here,
definitely.
So I'll just.
Right, shall we head up? Shall we head off a little bit then?
Yeah, man. Yeah, please,
Sleepy Bobo's time soon, so.
Yeah, please, man. They're probably waiting for you guys, man.
I think you can shuffle your inventory in a car now as a passenger.
There's not much there at the moment, to be fair. It's actually full, but the good game's not there at the moment.
I think you have to probably pass them on the road. It's probably smoking by now, that car.
Yeah, 4 dead bodies and a smoking car. Right,
take care, gentlemen.
Guys.
Always,
guys. See you Saturday.
Nice to see you. Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, Rusty. Take it easy, brother.
Catch you later. Catch you later.
Amazing, amazing people.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I found another R12 if you want it, and 25 a box of 308 after the summer camp. So I found for 25 308.
Look at this. The beauty.
Oh yeah, man. This is crazy, by the way, that they just hand this over.
Hey, you deserve it,
man.
man.
They have so many of that.
Your name's getting around there, Jack. Getting around there.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Now, Jack, you already got all the codes to this place, right? You're good to go?
No, I didn't, because yesterday I had to hop off quickly. But after the nap time, we can.
Yeah, we'll definitely sort it away. Right now, you're able to go and come as you please.
Yeah, that I will appreciate. What were you using the tripod for, actually? I didn't remember.
How you make the torch holders.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have water upstairs, right?
You do.
Yeah. There's a horrible sound, same as the starving sound as well. And it's worse when they're in their head and you can't feed them, or they're prone, or there's. I think if they get into a certain position or they go AFK, I don't think you can feed them. And there's nothing worse. I think Uno went AFK and was longer than she, intended to be, and she was starting to grunt, as in she was close to dying, and that was horrible because she was just lying there and you could hear the belly rumbling, and then the pain of starving to death. That was a horrible sound, and there's nothing we could do to feed her. We were trying to feed her, try tying her up but that doesn't work because of the position she had put. She'd laid down and gone AFK or something. We couldn't get to her. Horrible, but she managed to come back just in time, literally just in time, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just before nap time. You've got to be quite careful. If you get shot on it, then the server restarts. Uncon, you're dead. and obviously if you do die, everything disappears off your body. So it is difficult to try and, you know, if you get shot at, it's completely different, but you try to avoid potentially starting something this close to nap time, because you're supposed to get back in if something was to happen, and that's the difficulty. If you've got something planned, like you were going out or something, and you had to, you know, you couldn't come back, that's where it's difficult, because you're supposed to make best effort to get back in. No, I think because I've only really started going into the higher tier areas, I think I need I need one more rusted medical box, and I think that's the med one maxed out, and then I think I've got 2 more I need to do, but I think that's more to do with like Rocketeer bits and Dreadnought. No, not Dreadnought. Not Rocketeer. Oh. Yeah, the Rocketeer and something else. I need bits off them. I've got enough Surveyor cores. I've got like 3 off 1. Bastion, that's the one. And it's quite, and again, it's fun because it's not horrendously unachievable. The difficulty is if other people are there to just rat you out and steal your cores. But if you manage to get a bombardier at the edge of the thing, you can probably take them down quite quickly, get your stuff and go. So it's not that, and it doesn't cost that much really, because you're naturally finding the stuff. And because you can track it, you know, it tells you, it's just a good reminder. Sentinel, fire and cores. Are they the ones you can sometimes find in the big wrecked ones as well? The one that blows up when you open it. Yeah, and then once you've got your blueprints, you know, the money thing, and I still think you can do like well, you can still get shot, but you can do like a low tier. Ah, right. I might have a couple of them. I'll have a look. But yeah, because I think it's geared to try and get you to, like, you know, maxed out, so then you can either start. I don't know if obviously there must be a limit on quests at some point. And I guess if you prestige, I don't know if it resets into the same quests again, I'm not sure. I think what is tricky is trying to do the events, like the candle light one and the other one, trying to get those bits, or remembering to keep hold of them if you don't track it and you end up selling some of the stuff you need. So that might be why some of them aren't interested in the quest, because they've done them. And that's why they're just PvPing now, because they've got the, you know, they keep the blueprints again, they get the blueprints again, but I don't think they're too fussed about, you know, once Scrappy's maxed and the benches are maxed, they can then pretty much ignore but getting lost in some of those places, though, in some of the underground tunnels, trying to find. I had to try and find an armoured car that was locked to unlock it, and I could not find where the key was. Then I found a key, and I think it took me like three goes to go in there before I realised where the key was. Because I came at it from a different angle, it didn't give me the first prompt. You know, like if there's 5 stages, you're supposed to get to the start, and I didn't. I went a different way and got in there without triggering the quest completion thing. So I didn't get the next bit of information of where to look. I knew where the cars were, but I didn't realise there was a key in the guard shacks, and then you had to find it, go to another point, and then find the armoured car and unlock it. But it wasn't. I don't think it was an all-in-one round thing, so that was all right. Yeah, that might. Yeah, now you said that, that might be why they're not concentrating. They might be doing a little bit of offline questing, but I think because if they're prestiged, they know they can gear up the benches and scrappy. Once they're done the quests, you can get better gear off, you know, some of the players if the other ones that haven't.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, Ramble Dead. Thank you very, very much for the follow on Twitch. Very much appreciated. We're just waiting for the server to restart, which I think it should be okay now. Hear the base rendering it around us when we always log in. It still makes me jump. It still makes me jump. Let's get ready for it. Here we go.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
A little double one there. Right, so
Go to the well, get some water.
yep. Oh, there's a jerry can up here.
Gasoline. In the,
There should be. Yeah, we keep. Yeah, I need to. I think. Yeah, drink it. I think I'll go and take it and fill up anyway because I've been taking a bit out of it.
Do a little quick roof scan. Fireworks for the wedding as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I'm just going to keep these plastic bullets for the Overlooks event.
All right.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank you for this bullet. I needed it.
Yeah, there's another box there. Oh, and there is an SKS round on the floor there as well for you, Gideon.
Oh, nice.
I'm just going to take the jerry can down and fill it up. If anybody wants a drink till they're full, and then I'll go and.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
already
can do
full.
that.
I'll go with you though.
Yeah, it's handy having one up here.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you. Or Gideon, the book of that was gifted to you or lent to you. I put it inside of his main part.
There was somebody running up here a while ago.
Yeah, he mentioned it. He mentioned it. Yeah, he said you were been traveling international or something when he talked to you.
Yeah.
Esperanza. Stuff, man. Yeah, I told him like they're definitely missed. It'd be awesome, even if just he came, woke up a little more.
Rusty's at the well, getting
Oh,
water.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just filling up the jerry can. Just done it.
Oh, you're back. Okay, okay. Not much for global warming.
There was somebody the way you're looking by that hay bale. Just as we went to nap time, they were running past there, so we might see a bit of activity when they wake up.
Copy that.
Rusty, can I look for a scope? If you can maybe unlock it for
Oh
me?
yeah, obviously I'll unlock them both, and if you pick them up, you can see what they are.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gideon, we need to fix that problem today if you get a chance. I don't think that Jack.
Well,
I don't have Jack's radio station.
Well, he needs
So
to. He needs to get on your frequency and get in there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
do all that.
We'll deal with that in a bit. Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause I thought I did, and I did it wrong.
There's that one. If you want to look at that one, and I'll do the other one, Jack, as well.
This is my new favorite spot. I love this little perch so much.
Yeah, if you look at
One here.
both of these, Jack, as well.
Hey, what are you looking for anything in particular? I have this Savannah.
No, the honest coin just gifted me this Tundra, so I'm looking for a scope for that. I don't know what fits.
I think that one takes the hunting scope. As a matter of fact, it might even not out here.
No, they're marksman scopes, I think.
I just saw. I know there's a black marksman out there. Maybe I had just seen that. Thought we had another. That's quite a rifle. Jesus, dude. Oh, and here's the AK from yesterday.
Oh yeah, we need to make space for that, I guess.
Yeah. I could replace it with this pickaxe. Pickaxe is just something that people will beat the shit out of our walls with if they get in. But you know, it almost doesn't matter. If somebody wants in, they're getting in. Yeah, we can leave this out here, Jack. I mean, not gonna be the difference between someone raiding us or not. I'm just putting it in here for now. I don't know where you have like tools or whatever set up.
I think we can put here. Yeah, I'll put it here. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Jack, look in here, look in there. Look on the blaze in that tent. There's a hunting scope. Swap it out with the one you got. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, I was starting to think that I, like, famously dropped it and forgot about it like I do sometimes. Holy shit. I heard thunder, like, right when you put that on. It was kind of like, da-da-da. That looks awesome. I love it.
Yeah, let's see.
Danny Rojo, welcome in, welcome in.
Honestly, you can even, you know, you can take weapons out of here if there's better ones out there, as long as they don't, well, some of them can have ammo, but we try not to leave too much ammo out there, because then they'll just use it to shoot through our walls to get deeper. But it's also nice having, like, some loaded shotguns and stuff, you know, just in case you need one in a pinch, and you're not, like, calling timeout, trying to open locks and shit.
Yeah.
We sat here, it's been over a year now, a couple of years, when Cannery Row was really, really well established, kind of down that way, the apartments. They had it done really nice. You could rent out garages to store your cars. You could rent out apartment units and whatnot. But they got raided one night. I believe it was by Blackthorn. And you could tell, like, there's an explosion, and then you could tell they got up to one area, and then they just cleaned out all of their tents of guns and ammo and just shot through the next layer, because you'd hear like 30 Derringer shots. You know, you can tell because it's 1, 2, and then wait, and then 1, 2, and then the next round, like, there's a bunch of shotgun shots. They went through probably 4 or 5 layers like that. We just sat over here and listened to it. It was painful
That's
to hear.
crazy.
Yeah, so this snow gets you wet. If you get caught in this, you get wet. And as you can see, visibility is almost 0. Not quite, but then all of a sudden it will clear up.
you
Oh.
didn't see a suppressed pistol and magazines with it, did you? I thought it.
That was in this
For
tent.
what?
I
Which
dropped
one?
it.
That's in this tent, CR.
Oh, here. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Perfect.
It makes me jump. Sometimes when it's raining and thundering, I have to put the earplugs in because it's up here. It's horrendously loud, and
Yeah.
the wind as well.
Thunder,
There's gonna be
snow.
thunder. There's gonna be thunder now. You get that little flicker, and that's a
And
bit.
Jack,
Of
just a quick heads up. On this platform right here on the other side of this wall, be careful not to fall off to the far end. I did it the other day, and it
Oh, wow.
took kind of an act of God for them to get me out of there. So just
Oh,
be
wow,
really
okay.
careful. We'll have to address it at some point.
Oh, this is a very good idea, actually. Yeah.
Oh man, this is the nicest, and you can kind of dip down pretty easily. I don't think people are naturally looking through this opening.
Can I see the view? Or-
Yeah, dude, check it out.
Wow.
And he falls
really
off the
great
edge.
angle.
Right? Isn't that cool? You're protected to the left by concrete. No one's shooting you from the back.
Yeah.
So as long as you see them first, you got about 50, 60 degrees of an angle there to a good spot. And instantly, as soon as we built that one and this one out here on this next level, we were just standing up on them, and I saw someone outside this way running, and then we had shots at base, and I hopped up on the one over there, and that's when I saw the Tango. It was running around. It was funny. Yeah, this is why we need that Southern Trader.
Yeah, that would be great.
yeah, the lightning can be quite dramatic. But yeah, this is like I think you can fill a barrel up if it
Might just go out and get me some fish before I start. Summer starts growling.
I'll head with you. Oh, do we have a shovel or anything up top? I'm gonna check.
Not sure.
We do have a hole
A hoe or something?
next
Okay.
to yeah, but it's next to the fishing spot. I put it there yesterday.
Oh, okay, even better. Excellent. Maybe it'll still be there.
Yes. Have a good one, Bucky. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. I thought I heard a boom, like the gas pump, just then. Car?
Car. Is that a Humvee?
No, honest coin again, I think.
It is I, the honest coin leader.
Hey, what's up, guys?
No, it's not me.
How are we doing?
Hey, man, I'm heading down
It's
to
JP, Sam, and Tommy.
Gideon at the fishing spot. I'll let him know you guys are here. We'll be back.
You need some help fishing?
You're definitely welcome to come with us. It's just right down there by the boat, right over here.
Okay, cool.
Otherwise, Rusty's here and Jack is here as well.
Hey, guys.
How you doing, lads? Oh, Jesus.
Hey guys.
Get fucking teddy bears
you.
floating around.
Appreciate it.
You take everything from it.
Yeah, I did.
Who are
Read
these?
those side, what was it? Oh,
Tommy.
yeah. Cheers, lads. Thanks
How you
very
doing?
Good,
Hi.
good. How are you doing, guys?
much. All good, thank you.
We're just stopping by. We're going on a little drive.
Oh, good.
It was
good.
on a squad
Little
here
hard
not
weather,
too long
man.
ago.
Yeah, they might still be around. They were here just before the nap time, so they might still be around. You might very similar car to you, Red Gunther. That's why we thought it was them when we saw the car.
Oh, I just
Ah,
realized you're
okay.
not honest coin. He had the same beard as well.
Yeah. No, they,
no, we're FCM.
yeah, yeah. How are things? You've just been doing a little. We've had a bit of like baghead activity, which is not uncommon, but yeah, the last week or so we've seen a couple of them around here. With
really?
with the low caliber stuff, the hoods, whistles, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's OG bagheads or somebody putting them on and pretending, but either way, I think they would had the same intentions. Again, they don't.
They've been giving you.
Yeah, they terrorise. They don't care if you're in a group or a solo or a freshie or what.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the very few, again, of the originals that most groups will shoot on sight if they see, because it's just not worth trying to. But obviously, if they speak, we try and advise them, because some people don't realise you can do that with the hood. But we try and advise them. It's not the best look to run around with it on your head. But if they decide to wear it, they decide to wear it. But I know the OG ones never speak, do they? They just sign language and whistles.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So apart from that, it's been
Were they giving you trouble, or were they just
well,
doing the usual mischievous shit?
yeah, just the usual thing. I think come and pass, possibly shooting up at the base, not actually at anybody. But I think they got a freshie yesterday down here that Gideon had brought back. And they were still downstairs after nap time, so I managed to put them down with a shotgun.
Oh, nice. The best thing for them is a bit of lead.
Well, yeah, I think if people have stuff against us, that's slightly different. But when you're just randomly shooting anybody, that's not cool.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Question:
You should
Are you
get
guys hot too?
Are we what? Sorry.
I apologise about Tommy. He's going through menopause at the moment, so
Oh.
he's having hot flushes.
Oh.
I'm damn hot, man.
Well, you're looking quite
Yeah,
good.
I'm sorry.
I'm wiping off the sweat of my forehead.
Oh, you're not sick, are you? Is it just that you're going through the change, or are you sick with something?
No,
honestly, it's just menopause.
Manopause.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, manopause. That's the
manopause,
one.
yeah.
You got it. Manopause.
Yeah, you're both. Yeah,
You saw it? You saw it?
yeah. That might be that you're too well insulated. That might be that.
What, in this weather?
Well,
I don't think it's a thing.
or you've had the heaters turned up too high in the car. You know, you don't feel the benefit when you come outside.
Yeah, Sam does like him full blast.
Yeah. Did you have the heated seats on as well?
Yeah.
You know it.
Yeah, heated seats, and then the
I
dual.
only have mine on stage 1 though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I bet they have the heating on like 28 degrees or something horrendous like that.
Yeah, they got it on full blast.
Well, the bottom is actually scratching the ground sometimes, so maybe that's because it's hot.
Yeah.
My ass got a little bit.
Little bit of friction. Little bit of friction burns. How's it been up?
Well, apart from the back.
Yeah, like I say, how's it been up your way? Yeah.
Not too bad to be fair. It's been pretty quiet. Not a lot going on up there.
Yeah, I mean, I think before the festive period, we had a period of like nearly 3 weeks of getting constantly shot at every day, possibly by the same people. No, I think they might have just been organised crackheads rather than just crackheads. But the usual thing, like random shots through the cam net, you know, hitting one of us every so often. But then I think they started to shoot people at the well. But we were able, I think the Fireflies were able to hear the shots and take one out. And because we don't need to leave here, you see, unless somebody's in danger, we're not going to run around the industrial after you. It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
You know, you can have 2 people in a shed run past and then they've got all your stuff. You know, unless you know it's. So if we don't need to, we won't go charging into the woods either for the same reason. So yeah, you can by all means you can shoot. You know, try and shoot at us, and if we keep our heads low, it's just a stalemate till they get bored or till they need to go and get something to eat.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think we had a bit of an incident a few weeks ago. Someone taking out a couple of our guys, camping the well in the fire, and took a couple out.
Yeah, I think there was a period of that sort of stuff going on. I think Mufasa up at Mokolevka was having spates of tree line snipers, and I think poor old Buttercup, she's normally coasted while she's filling up the community shelters. Never sees or hears it, just wakes up somewhere on the coast and works her way back. But I think it has settled down. It has settled down because, like I say, we were. It never stops what we do. It just slows us down. You know, we're not.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and the Woodsmen, not necessarily myself, but the Woodsmen have been here long enough to have seen it. I won't say all before, because we can still get surprised. Like when we had a grenade thrown through downstairs before Christmas, that was a first for me. Took out.
I mean, them bloody trees. The bloody trees were giving people grenades.
Yeah, well, I think this was just before.
Santa, he's a naughty man, that Santa.
Yeah, I mean that was quite a surprise. You know, somebody threw it through. They took out Gideon and Mime downstairs, because I think the M67 has got a better blast radius, hasn't it, than the other one, the RG whatever it is.
Yeah.
But so it keeps us on our toes. You know, it's. It would have been, if it was a particular group, that would have been nice to know, because then we can potentially get something in play. But when you don't know who it is, it's very difficult to react to it, other than just get shot at. But that is what it is.
It is always best to be on your toes in these dangerous lands, though.
Yeah, without a doubt. You know, and if there's any good to come out of it, it highlighted more vulnerable areas that we have. Although we've got, you know, quite a few here. It's not supposed to be a fortress. That's the thing. It's supposed to be a community area, and we just had to put more cam nets up because we were getting shot more often. But
Yeah,
we'd like to have all all tents and stuff down here, but they just get dismantled by the evildoers occasionally, and they use them to get places they shouldn't. So unfortunately, we're limited. We don't want to put a gate on there because somebody will put a lock on it. You know what they'll do.
Yeah.
So we want it to be open so people can use the fire there, or they can use the stone oven under my feet in the little room there. We want them to be able to come through for that. And if the dogs come, they can jump on those yellow pallets, and at least they're safe until we wake up or somebody else comes in.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Fair play, guys. Right. Just got for the radio. We got to make a move, but it's been lovely to see you, boys.
Yeah. Fantastic, yeah.
You weren't about last time we came through, so it's good to see you.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad everything's settled. Well, as settled as it can be up north.
Well, yeah, settled as it can be. It'll never be completely settled up there. It's always a bit of a hectic place.
Yeah, again, like I say, it keeps things
right
interesting. Keeps things interesting.
Yeah, of course it does. Oh, he's got something.
Is it like, are they HRT tablets?
I think there's some rounds.
Oh.
Yeah, they're coming up, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Well, there you go, guys. We'll see you again.
Yeah, catch you later. It's always nice to see you when you pop by.
Have a good.
Catch you later. Yep, see you later. Yeah, safe travels. They sometimes fall into this loose rubble here occasionally. So that was FCM, Free Company Militia. They live up in Novaya Petrovka, and the first time or the second time I met them, they came down here and shot 2 freshies outside because they were a bit angry. Right outside there, they wanted them to fight to the death, and they were like, "Well, we don't want to fight." And then they went, "Well, all right, we'll fight then. We'll fight because you've asked us to." And they went, "Oh, we're bored now," and end up shooting them both. It was you couldn't stop anything. It happened so quickly. It was just it wasn't like you could step in, and yeah. So I'm not too sure. They were nice and friendly then, which is always good, but you just got to be a little bit careful with them, unless they've settled into what they want to be rather than. But apart from that, we've had no issue with them. But that was quite a big one there because they had 2 freshies in the car with them. And I think they came down here to pick up one of their mates. So there was one less space. And they went, "Right, we've got 1 space left now. You 2 fight for it." And they both went, "Well, we'll travel together. We don't mind." No, one of you's getting in the car. And then they just gunned them down outside.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I'll always be civil, because they were nice and civil there, so it's not a problem. But I don't know if any of those 3 were there at the time. You see, so but this is where unfortunately you represent your group when you're out and about, and those the members that done that might not even be in the group anymore. I don't know. Let's see where those rounds went. They might have gone all the way over. Yeah, so if you are able to go up to the event on Saturday, that'll be an interesting thing to witness with Dam being security. Yeah, that'll be an interesting thing to experience. And I guess because of where the Maison do whatever it is, the House of the Shadows, they live just next door to him, so that's probably why they've offered. But what you might find is, because they're in Dubrovka, that's where they live. Izzy and Mario and those people there, and Laser. But I won't be surprised if there's potentially some, not from the wedding, but with Dan, potentially some underlying things that may happen. It could go.
I'll try to come back.
It all could go completely without a hitch as well. There's always that factor.
What time was that again?
I think they said it's either 10 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Or might be 11, but I think they said 10 o'clock. But if we're ready to go from this nap time, we can be up there. So as in get the truck ready, and as soon as nap time comes, leave. After that, as soon as we wake up, we'll be up there in plenty of time if we get up there, because it's always a risk. It's always a risk going up there. They have got a little route to go, a little smuggler's route that they show us, but I need to see it a couple more times because it is easy to get lost on the way. Yeah, I think it was 5 EST.
Yeah, it makes sense actually. I'll try to wake up on that exact nap time.
Yeah, because what we'll try and do is get the truck filled just before nap time, and then leave as soon as we wake up again. That way we'll get there in time if we get there, because so far we've had a 50-50% a 50-50 success rate. We got shot in Solnici, me and Mimi got shot out of the truck.
I haven't even looked. I haven't had time.
Yeah, that was FCM, Free Company Militia, Novaya Petrovka. It's Thursday today. Yeah, anybody else been keeping up to date with the new Fallout series? I think it's good. I think it's good, but it's building up to. I hope it's not building up to. I think there's a third season. I think there's a third season coming out, but it seems to me, because what we got, episode 4 was yesterday, so I think there's 6 in each season.
Stuff in here. Hold on. Got stuff in here.
I'm just stacking fish first.
But not
GPS we can probably burn. Makarov mag we can burn. Makarov.
Car again?
How many is Mufasa? It's Mufasa.
that? I mean, I don't need it unless someone needs it for something.
No,
Didn't we
we've
pick up one yesterday?
we've got that black one upstairs that'll fit the one we found.
Yeah,
Okay.
I stuck it on there. I stuck it on there, and it's in the armory. We just need a butt stock for it, and it's.
Oh, they've stopped at the checkpoint.
That's Mufasa.
You sh-
That's Mufasa. Yeah. He said he will come back with a Humvee, half an hour, which is now. Like 40 minutes maybe. Yeah. It's Mufasa and Buttercup, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Don't watch that. You didn't see nothing.
You didn't hear nothing.
You
I
didn't
see
see
nothing. I
You
hear
didn't see
nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Nothing to
I
see
hear an angel.
Hi, Gideon.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, Gideon.
Look out!
Hello,
Look out.
Buttercup.
Hi.
Here we go.
Hello, my darling.
How are you?
Fine.
He is now.
Oh, he's fine now. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Mufasa.
How's it going, brother?
Mufasa, I'm going to have to ask for a driver license, my friend.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just. I got. Here.
Okay.
It's a bribe.
Oh, we made a perfect landing, I think.
Yeah. Welcome. We've had
Hi, how are you guys?
Honest Coin come past and FCM just a little while ago. I don't know if you passed either of them.
Oh, we must have just missed them.
Are you
What's FCM?
Free Company Militia up in Novaya Petrovka.
Oh, okay.
I think
we got something for you.
I think you bumped into him at that police thing
Police
a while
event.
ago. Yeah.
Well, they had Danny with them.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Did
he's
you guys
still
get
with
shot?
them or not, but yeah, I'd known Danny.
Yeah.
Danny and Sam. But
Sam,
I've met
I think
them before.
Tommy.
so-
It was Tommy was there. I say
Yeah.
unfortunately the first time I met them, they shot two freshies out the front here. I don't know which ones they were, if they're still with them or not, but that was my first meeting with them.
Well, I'd met I first met Danny and Sam up in Mogi, and they needed some help, so I was helping them some, and that's how I met them. Danny and Sam were really nice.
Can you look at Buttercup's eyes? Look at
So-
them.
And then, and I don't remember who out of the Free Company Militia was with them when they drove up when I was at that car crash.
Yeah, I think Jeanette was with them as well.
Yeah. That's when I met Jeanette. Because I know you said the other day that you thought I'd met Jeanette, and I couldn't remember. But yeah, that's when I met her.
He's always cool, and he wasn't too happy they done what they done. But obviously, it happened so quick. It was difficult to.
Yeah.
it was difficult to do anything
So is-
about it till after it had happened.
So is Danny and Sam with them? I haven't seen either one of them for a while.
No, there was a guy called Tommy.
Yeah.
There was 3 of them, but they were in a red Gunther as well, so we thought it was the honest coin again.
Oh. We've got some stuff for you guys.
Oh. Yeah.
You guys
Hey,
use tarp?
Mufasa?
I no.
Mufasa.
Yes, ma'am. Not on me. I think I left it up in the other car.
The other
Oh,
car.
we have
Check.
a torch.
Are you like a
We have
like a two or 3 car family now? Check you out. How you're moving up
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah,
I
really.
I have the Ada that I got from the ORCC like several weeks back when me and Bud went up to the ski resort for an oathbound ceremony. And they were
Yep.
Hey, Jack?
introducing a couple
Jack?
other members, and he
Oh, you like that
plunged
guy,
our
okay.
he
'Cause I
plunged
found
our
some
car
hats,
into the
but I
pond up
wasn't
there.
sure. I couldn't remember
So the
which
ORCC
one.
gave us an Ada.
Which
'cause
one was it again?
one of the traders up there was there when it happened, and he was laughing his head off at us.
One
and,
with the like a pattern on the flaps.
at a very far run back, so he's like, you know what? Here's a car. So I was really happy we didn't have to run
Oh
back.
wait, I can't.
Yeah,
You should turn into a car salesman.
Wait, the wind was too loud. It's a beanie.
You know, I was thinking about that, but yeah, who knows?
Oh,
A wheeler
what color
dealer.
was it?
Like I said,
A wheeler dealer.
yeah, like guys, yeah, I have a bunch of tarps. I don't know if you guys need any or use
well, yeah,
them.
'cause
Somebody
I
needs
find
that. What
being
group?
up in
What
Mogi,
group needed
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
find
yeah.
bikinis all the time,
The guy
and I
trying to
find
set up the
I
mechanic
find the
shop in
warmer
a
hats
lecture.
you guys sometimes don't find.
Oh,
out
okay.
I
here.
believe his
Think-
name is
and
like
I could be
Dragon
wrong.
Down,
or
I
kinda.
Andrus.
But I'll keep
I
an
believe
eye
I
out.
have
You like
about
the black
2
beanie?
shelters
Is it
worth
a
of
beanie?
tarps.
Oh, good
Oh
lord.
my gosh,
Nice.
yeah, man. We'll definitely hang
think.
on to him. He'll swing back
Okay.
by. He'll take
All right.
anything.
That's the
Good
thing, and I
dude
didn't
so
bring
far.
them with me, but I have them.
Okay.
I just didn't
What's
want to
that?
bring them, and you guys didn't need them, you know?
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
they're
tarps.
spacious.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I
I
only
have a
have one
couple
on me.
things too. But they're a little bit smaller items, so I don't want to throw them and have them disappear.
We'll
into
take
the
it. We'll
floor.
take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I
Almost
throw
got
them, they'll
it.
disappear into the floor.
I'll see if I can catch it when it comes
Wrong
up.
thing to take off. I
Oh.
took my pants off. You didn't see.
Oh, I nearly had it.
Ah.
I nearly had it. You can grab
What
it.
are you trying to throw up there? Oh,
Or-
that. Oh, you should have told me. I could have repaired that for him. With my blowtorch.
Oh, he likes it
Oh,
dirty.
by the way, I had a blowtorch that I was just found that I was gonna bring down to you guys, but I got another free trip to the coast. Couple
Oh
days ago.
dear. How'd that
Yeah.
happen?
Oh, they shot me in the back.
Oh, I almost got it.
I nearly had it as well. I can see it. I can see it in my eye. I can grab it, and sometimes if you're quick, you can.
I think you got yourself a fatal
There we go.
attraction.
I
I
got
think so too.
You get it?
Oh no! I put
Nope.
my
I
hand
think
out,
so,
but then it
too.
fell down again.
Whoever it is never says anything.
Maybe it's Cupid.
Please, please.
Well, that's not
Fire-
that's
stop
not
the
a very
suffering.
lovely thing to do. If that's Cupid. Here,
Jet-
let me try.
Yeah, Jack got his armband yesterday.
Yeah, he showed us that. We were down there earlier looking for you. Let's see.
Go on, Buttercup.
Well deserved.
You showed
well
us. That's
deserved.
great.
Thank you.
Oops, I dropped it. That's great.
That weren't a great throw though. If that's all you could manage.
I dropped it instead of throwing it. Great.
No
Now, if
pressure.
you missed the first time, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
oh.
Oops, wait.
Oh, you
Take-
almost swung at me. What is this?
taking a cheeky step
Sorry,
forward
I'm
there.
just... Watch
See if it
out.
works.
So...
I have an idea.
Oh, it's too heavy. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you don't want to be standing by me when I'm loading rifles or messing with stuff in my hands.
Oh, I nearly had it.
I can get it
Maybe
right
try
to the edge. Yes. This is gonna be.
Yeah, I think
Oh, up, up.
This should be a game.
it doesn't work from standing up here.
There we
Hello,
go.
my darling.
Oh, you got it.
I managed to grab it.
Hello, Buttercup.
great.
I'm coming down.
Hi. Okay.
Would you? Do you need the cauldron back? Do you want me to throw it back down? See if I can manage it.
No, sir. No, that's all you. That's
Oh.
all you if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, God, you got down here fast.
What
Do you
the-
like?
He does anything
this
for
is something
Buttercup.
that you
Yeah.
like, and it's hard to find.
What is it? Oh, let me
Her
see.
heart.
It's the one you can dye and fold.
Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, this is my favorite one. I've been looking for my
Yeah.
whole life.
I bet
Mm-hmm.
it was a good thing I had that in my shack. I was saving it because those
Oh.
are hard to come by.
In her love shack.
Yeah, look, I got this for you, right?
You did
Oh.
what?
They're exchanging gifts.
I made it with love.
Mecca. Ooh.
Is it sticky?
Is he?
Well, you know what?
Oh,
Does
I
somebody
used the last bit of shake a beak.
does somebody here wear this one? This one's green, and it's a warmer one.
I do.
Oh my God! Get a room. Get a room.
Look in your eyes. I cannot look.
There you go. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and I know
Let's see,
Rusty likes to use guns that use these. This is the first time I found a box of bullets. I don't want to throw these upstairs because it'll disappear.
I'll take them from you.
Okay. That, let's see. Had anything? I think I have
Buttercup,
something
I
else.
was trying to describe you the Zhimiovka. The head is called that.
The what? What's it called?
Zhimiovka. It's like Russian, so it's written with as Zhimiovka, but it's actually pronounced like Zhimiovka.
How do you spell it?
Starts with Z. 1 second.
Oh, don't you have a couple of those? Do you have a couple of those in the car? In the Hummer?
IG.
I thought you did. Hang on a second. I still have it. I think I have something else. Hang on a second.
No.
Oh,
This is.
No
It's
way.
like it almost looks like a very short beanie with a pattern on it.
So that's not it. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out because I find all kinds of different hats.
Yeah, there's a green one. If you ever come across, I will appreciate that. Once I lost it, I could never find it again.
Okay. Let's see. I
Oh,
have.
wow.
Oh, hey. Did any of you guys die recently up around the Mogi area in the last couple days?
No.
Oh, look what I found up there in the community shelters. There is this one. This is a double one.
Oh, wow.
It was in the community shelters, and then there was this one. So I've seen those, it's like, uh-oh, did you guys die up there? Or if somebody was using your armbands or what?
Got a stalker.
Yeah,
Somebody
I don't know.
knows.
Too much.
Stalking.
So yeah, there was those. Hey, do you have a little bit of a sewing kit?
Absolutely.
I can repair my
Of course.
jacket.
I got it. mango.
Do you have enough?
Misty.
I have plenty.
Okay. And I just don't want. Hang on, I'll get back to you in a second. I just don't want.
You can have it. You can have it.
Can I throw it all the way over?
Oh,
are you
no,
sure?
fantastic. Would you like? Would you like the teddy bear back?
Yeah, please. If
Absolutely, I've got
Yeah,
space.
Mango.
I've got
Mango
space.
was up there before we came down, and his black dress was getting close to ruins, so I let him use mine.
Thank you, sir.
Oh well, it got ruined here yesterday when we shot him.
Oh well.
This was.
If it's the same one, if it was the same Mango,
Well,
it was pretty. It looked pretty damaged.
no, this was ruined.
Today, too,
But yeah, basically we had a little run-in with a complete misunderstanding, and we heard shots, and they sounded like we were getting shot at, and Couch looked at Mango looked at him, and then thought we'd shot at each other, and then started shooting at each other. It was a big misunderstanding.
One there.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Good. How are you?
Good.
To Artyom's crew.
On in. Who's this? Who we have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Liam.
Hi, Liam.
Nice.
Yep.
Been here before.
I've been around here before.
Nice. Welcome.
You know where Artyom is?
Artyom.
Artyom. Yes, with the Legion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ran into him yesterday.
Oh, yeah, we're obviously the Woodsmen. The Legionnaires live in Cherno.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
By
But
the docks.
Ran into him.
Hey, Couch, are you upstairs?
My name's Mufasa. Nice to meet you.
I'm Buttercup.
Damn lights.
Yeah. Hello, man. My name is Jack. Nice to meet you.
Liam.
Are you hungry, sir?
So-
Do you need food?
Do you
I'm
need
good, thank you.
anything?
What group are y'all with again?
Oh, I'm a helping
I'm
hand.
not. Yeah, and I just live up by him. I'm not with the Helping Hands, but I live up there.
Oh, okay. That's
So where do you live?
I'm just hanging out with my friends in Cherno. They're not.
Ah. You guys moving into Cherno, or are you guys just traveling around?
No, we're just traveling around using Cherno as like a. Probably gonna go.
Oh.
Gonna be the guys
No,
living
we
in the
just-
concrete barn up there, would you?
No, that's not a.
Ah. Yeah, we just came down to visit the Woodsmen. So you sure you don't need anything?
Yeah, I'm honestly pretty good on everything.
Okay.
Offer though. Probably need to find a well.
So what did Artyom do to you?
Oh no, we just ran into him and we were talking to him. He's like a friendly.
Okay. Cool.
So you don't know where do you know where the well is?
Yeah, I have an idea of where.
It's just across the road.
Yeah, it's just up here.
Just across the road by the houses.
Right up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just cross the road and it's, you know, the group of 3 houses up there, it's right at the end. And then they have a couple of community stick shelters up there by it. If you're running up there, will you stick this in there for me? I was gonna stick it in their community shelters.
Sure.
Thank you.
Alrighty, well, it was nice meeting y'all. I'll be on my way.
It was nice
stay
to meet you.
safe.
Do you have a Do you have a bottle for your water
I
or
do.
something
I have
for your water?
I have a bottle right here. It's half
Oh,
full.
okay.
I just.
Okay.
Hey, be safe out there, man.
Dude, man, nice
Yeah.
meeting
Yeah,
Nice
be
to meet you
careful.
too.
It was nice meeting you too.
you.
If
Look,
you're ever up in Mogi, stop by and say hi.
we'll do. I'll tell my friends. Maybe.
Alrighty.
Come to the industrial barn.
Yeah,
See a big chicken
lives
play.
at the industrial bar. And I live
Safe
up there in
travels,
the
everyone.
town.
Oh, you
Yeah.
too.
Be careful.
I will.
Hey.
Yeah.
Rusty, did you guys want to put this shovel away? So
No,
you
no, I
have
will
to
just
dig
come.
the
I will
worms.
just get some. I will get some worms now in a second. I'm just waiting for weather to
Oh,
be,
okay.
you know, in the morning time.
Do you-
I will go.
Do you guys rather have the shovel or the hoe?
I think the hoe is slightly faster, if I'm not mistaken.
it?
Maybe Rusty
Okay,
will
'cause
know
I have-
better, but
Well, I have one at home that you guys can have
Yeah,
if you
hoes
need
get
it.
down and dirty.
Yeah, I don't need a hoe.
I love
Oh,
how
you got Gideon.
But I have a shovel and a hoe up there, so you guys can have the hoe.
Good one, my.
Jeez. So have you guys ever met that Liam guy?
Ever.
Did he say he's been around for a while, or?
Something like that.
Is
He
he
gets
at
some
the
more
well?
sticks.
Yeah, and then he gets some sticks.
Just
He's on his way there now, I think.
careful.
Yeah, I'll come
Yeah,
with
just
you.
be careful. Yeah, he made me a little nervous. He didn't talk much. It was just kind of a little awkward, but
no, I had the same feeling.
yeah. Yeah, 'cause he really didn't say much. I hope they don't try. Him and his friends don't try and get me and Mufasa on our way out of here.
No, we'll clear it for you. No
Hey, well, you guys are checking around. Will you keep an eye out for a fanny pack? I don't really care which one, but a fanny pack, and I don't know if you guys ever run across the hiking pants.
hiking pants, I see a lot actually. Which color do you need?
Well, I like the black, but I want
Yep,
a
yep.
darker color. I don't like the blue. It doesn't.
That's
look
why I
good
asked
with
him
my
about
purple
it. He
Jacket.
kind of brushed it.
Yeah, you did brush it off like, yeah, you know.
See, I like the black ones, but I rarely see those. But
I'll
yeah,
keep an eye.
I just don't like
He's at the well
camo
now.
ones. But something that would look good with this purple and black jacket. But the hiking pants don't get wet. That's why I like those. Did you get enough
I
wood?
always see them, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
But what about
Yeah,
the
if you see
funny
one,
pack you said? How does it look like, these funny packs?
Well, wait, here, turn.
The
Don't
hip,
you
the
have
hip,
one on you?
the hip pack. The hip
The
pack.
hip, the hip pack.
Pack.
The hip
Yeah,
pack.
it's called a
Because
hip
you can
pack.
attach
Yeah.
the hip pack.
There
'cause you
is
can
there
put
is
stuff
one
in
actually.
it. Yeah.
There is actually one. There is actually one next to where do we fish actually. There is one green one there.
He's coming back
Oh,
this
is
way by the looks of it.
Oh, is he? But yeah, because you can attach like a medical pouch to it, or binoculars, or your canteen. He's
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Is he coming over here or going
Mhm.
back?
Yeah, just
going
watch your
someplace
voices.
else? Oh, okay.
He's going over where the industrial is.
Bet his friends are over there. Yeah, is he? Because he said his friends and them are hanging out together over there. So I bet you there's more of them. It's not just him.
Oh yeah, I mean it could be fine, and he might just be looting the industrial.
That was a little
Yeah, just gone by glass factory.
It was a little weird.
What happened to my gas can?
What?
I had a can
I
full
think
of
it was
gas
in the-
here.
It was in the backpack.
Yep.
Did you check the backpack?
I wasn't even.
Did you guys all go back upstairs?
Had a gas can. Having my gas can.
Oh, you lost what cat? Oh, your a jerry can?
I
Or,
got it.
or
I got it.
propane?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, we were just keeping an eye out, you know. We are here.
Thank you ever so kindly. I feel well protected right now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pop
All
a
these
flare.
big, strong
just
men.
me.
Friendly flare coming.
Again, could be fine. I mean, it might be a case he.
I'm shot with a flare.
I'll be able to see first.
No support. Into my eyes.
Unless he got a little.
Oh, God, I'm sitting there talking. You couldn't hear me.
Unless he got mixed
Oh.
up with us and the Legionnaires location-wise. They said
I
they're
was
settling in Chernarus. I'm sure the Legionnaires will be. You know, they're not against people staying there.
Gideon gave me some fish. But yeah, I was asking, did anybody see where he went after he went to the docks?
Glass Factory was the last place I saw him.
Because Jack said that there's a hip pack down by the fishing spot, that shelter down there. I was thinking about running down there and grabbing it. Well, you don't need to get shot too. You don't want to lose your outfit.
Well, I don't care about that. I'd rather you be safe. I can always create myself with some.
Well, he probably.
There's
Okay,
only
I'm
one
gonna run down.
buttercup.
We're gonna run down. I'm gonna go grab that hip pack that Jack said was down there, down by the fishing spot. We'll be right back.
Keep
So
us
we'll be right
as
back.
best we can.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm leaving the Hummer here.
Oh God, do you have the stuff out of it so nobody can just come jump in it?
Yep.
Yeah, so take a tire off and put it in.
I'm taking a tire. I'm gonna leave a tire inside here for now.
Yeah,
Just
that
so
way.
we
Or
can
put it in the
drive away with
corner. Put it over in the
Yeah, I'm
corner.
gonna put it as far away as possible.
Yeah, because then they couldn't
Yeah.
just, if they had a glow plug, they couldn't just jump in there and take off. Or whatever it is that they need to
Good
run
call.
that.
Good call.
Yeah.
It could be quite innocent. You know, it could be quite innocent, but it did seem a bit. And last thing I saw him was round here, but he could just be looting containers and on his way back to Chernarus. But you've got to trust your gut. And something was, again, you know, if he's relatively new, he might not feel comfortable talking, or so that there's that to it. But obviously, he met Artyom. He said him and his buddy. It could be those mercenaries. Liam and the other gentleman. He didn't go to the well straight away either.
I literally think that guy was just collecting intel. Super shady.
Possibly. He went to sort of like, I saw him, he went to like the industrial, but he could have been looting containers as well. I mean, you're right, it's always just to trust your instinct, because we all had a trust your gut, because we all had a bit of a funny feeling.
Yeah.
But he could be quite new and just isn't used to talking randomly, if you get what I mean, as well.
Yeah.
He might have bumped into Artyom briefly, and obviously he's just thinking on his feet about a little story or something, not realising that obviously the Legionnaires run Chernarus, so if they're living there, I think he would have spoken to them about that. But you're right.
Yeah.
The flip side of that is you'll be 100% right when we start getting attacked.
Lock inside, actually.
Just put the gamma on for you. There, you'll be able to see a little bit better.
Rusty, by the way, I got this new, you know, my eyes are ultra wide, very, very wide now.
Oh,
you know
good.
what I mean?
Yeah. Good.
Game changer.
That is the thing as well. Being suspicious is good, but not over the top in some ways, because it could be completely innocent. Zombies aren't aggroed there, or infected aren't aggroed there. Again, It could be something. It could be absolutely nothing. I mean, he had a BK on his back, and I don't think that backpack you can get any other stuff in there. But a BK can be lethal in the right hands as well, or the wrong hands.
Do you remember what they say about the motorcycle helmet? He had a motorcycle helmet as well.
No, it was a yellow one with a white Mosin.
Oh, okay. Or was it a yellow jacket and a motorcycle helmet? Or I don't remember even anymore.
Yeah, he didn't go to the well straight away. He was behind that wall, and then he went to the well. But if he weren't too sure about it, it might have been easy for him to get lost. That's if he weren't too sure about it. And he like I say, he could be quite new, or or it could be a big ruse.
Sure.
Did you find it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
we did.
still there. That's great.
Nice.
Hey Mufasa, I'm gonna stick your belt in the okay? I'm gonna go grab some more sticks so we have them.
No, come with you.
Do you need an axe?
Got it. What's that? Oh, yeah, I
you
could
don't
chop
want
a
for firewood?
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get firewood.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think we all do, but and she's limited. She knows herself. She's limited to, and that's why she fills up the community shelters. She'll pick what she needs, and then everything else she picks up to give away. And I think it's good she's got a little shed shack, because if she had, more storage, it would be. I guarantee, like me, it would be full of stuff. It would be absolutely full of stuff. Stuff that he didn't need. A bit like my house at the moment, because I'm decorating, stuff's all over the place. I haven't got any room at all, because it's all over the place till I start putting stuff where it needs to go.
you're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
they are.
Okay, cool. Nerve-wracking when it's this quiet, like something's about to go down.
You're feeling right now.
Yeah, goop, goop, goop.
Get on up, get on up, right, left.
Right. We have got activity in the industrial.
Forward march.
Western Industrial. So as in infected in activity.
Don't need to put all the logs.
No.
I'll watch more to the south side, southwest.
Yeah. I can keep an eye on the well because they sometimes appear there.
Got it. I'll stand on this little back perch. Side perch, I guess.
Couches rest.
Yeah.
The roost.
Oh, that lined up perfectly with that one. Yeah.
Possibly dead infected to the north, but it might be a branch.
Yeah, I've had quite a few of those recently. I don't know if my mind's playing tricks on me or if the storm's just making it hard to really see what's going on.
No, I think it's a branch.
Does that axe need to Well, okay, here you can use mine. I have another one at home. If you want to use mine, sure. Oh, okay. Well, I repaired the hatchet. Because I was badly damaged. I would have got
We fixed up your hatchet for you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, man.
You're welcome. Good.
Yeah, and we cut down
mind that, don't
a
mind
couple
that.
trees.
Here we go
We
again.
cut down a couple trees, so you've got wood down here.
Oh wow, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Don't forget your shovel down here so it doesn't disappear.
No, I'm just waiting for the morning, as I said, and I will go.
looking over there, Rusty?
It looks like it's gone again. It's gone now. But it's a little bit difficult to see that far.
Yeah,
Even
I'm about
with
to light up the
yeah.
docks to the southwest.
Yeah.
You got the night vision, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a direction you're not looking.
Perfect.
Those docks are a little bit dark back there. Ah, now I can see. No, just lighting it up to see the docks back here. I thought that's where that guy went.
Hey guys,
Yeah?
we're gonna go home. Don't forget the shovels down here.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys be safe.
Yeah, you too. Ah,
He's angry.
go. Oh, you made him mad now.
You don't want your car insurance? Limited time warranty? Nothing.
I still say it's your fault. You got him all mad at us. Trying to push the car insurance warranty on him.
All right, gentlemen. I might be back tonight, but if not, you guys have a great night.
Yeah.
Yes,
Are you guys?
Thank
You guys be safe.
Are you guys gonna be awake tomorrow?
Where's my darling?
Okay, yeah, because
Are
I'm
you
gonna have
gonna
to go
be
to
awake
sleep.
tomorrow?
Yeah. So yeah, but I gotta go to sleep here pretty soon, so I'm gonna get
I
a
got
ride
going
back
to
home.
the wedding. I got going to the wedding.
What wedding?
The wedding for Mario. Saturday.
When is that?
Saturday.
No, I know. Oh, this Saturday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please
What
come
time?
by.
What time? I have no idea about it. I need to know this.
Yeah, I don't either.
Rusty.
I think it's 5 p.m. EST, I believe.
Oh, according
They'll
to
come
the...
down to escort us as well. We're bringing up food.
Yeah. Oh, are you?
Where's the wedding?
The pub.
Honest coin.
Oh, the honest coin.
All the way up to Starry Yard, right?
Yep, yep. If y'all want to meet us down here, we're all gonna take the escort up there. You know, join the escort.
Oh,
up there.
okay.
All right.
What time do you guys
that.
plan on? What time do you guys plan on going up there? I don't know if I can make it or not, but
Well, we're,
if I can,
we're catering. We're catering, so we gotta be there a little bit before it starts. So an hour.
yeah.
before it
Well, if
starts,
we're gonna
plan.
go with the escort, help escort up there, escort your truck. What time would we need to be down here? If we end up being able to go.
At least an hour before it starts.
So I think
So,
straight after nap
So,
time,
like-
I think we have to leave.
oh, okay.
Right.
So about
All right.
4 o'clock, say, be here.
Okay.
Right? Makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah, and according to
Okay.
clown time, that's eating spaghetti time, right?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice.
All right. All right. Well, it's nice
Mufasa?
seeing you guys.
Yes?
We'll see you
You
later.
make sure you take care of my prized possession.
Oh, I will.
Possession.
When she's...
Wow.
Well, my prize. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh.
Get out of the 1800s.
She does not belong to no one, alright? She's an independent, strong
Yes,
woman that
yes,
lives by
yes,
herself,
yes,
that
yes,
kidnaps
yes.
people into her love shack and Makes them put on dog collars and run around and say woof woof. Now that's gonna be you soon, Gideon. Okay?
Every once in a
You
while,
know what I
forget
mean.
I have
You
a
know what I mean. I'm sorry, my dove. Sorry.
No, but see, every
You better
once in
choose
a
your
while,
words.
I forget I have a propane tank in my stove, and I invite people in there to have dinner. So.
Oh wow, nice. I haven't had the pleasure. Take care, guys.
Oh, you'll have the pleasure.
We'll see you guys
Take care.
later.
Yes,
Hey,
always.
are you gonna be on the radio? If we run into trouble, we'll holler on the radio.
All right.
All right. Do you need me to?
No, just get
Can we
in.
get out okay
and-
without? Oops.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't push, don't push.
I'm trying to
Kill me.
push. Sorry.
Here, let me open the door for you. You get in, I close the door. Because the gentleman's closed the door.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
thank
yes.
And they don't objectify
There's
women.
The docks.
And they don't objectify women, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, gentlemen.
Yeah, the Humvee. I mean, yeah, they Gumdrop drove the Humvee off. I think I've got it recorded.
Surprised that gas lantern is going long as it is.
Yeah, I was testing that actually, and it's crazy good.
Yeah, right up. Yeah.
They used to burn out pretty damn quick. Huh.
Now, I'm not sure what Nightbot's getting on about now. I'm going to have to purge Nightbot. I think it has become self-aware and knew I was going to get rid of it, so it's probably infected my computer now. That was 3 symbols in a row. And then 2 more. I'm going to have to check again, because I shouldn't even be on YouTube.
So 2 of our armbands they found down there.
Found on who?
They found them in Mogalifka.
Unless
in their
it's
shelters.
the symbols, not the emotes. That might be
I
what
mean,
it is.
Could have spawned in the store, you know, and someone chopped
Yeah,
them up.
I think because you get to make armband instead of rags first, don't you?
Yeah, I do that so often when I'm trying to cut up a flag. Or a raincoat, right?
Yeah.
I think a raincoat will do the same thing, maybe.
Yeah.
At least they were put away in a shelter and they weren't out being used by someone. I feel that would be more.
Yeah.
I can't
There
wait
will come a
till we get our-
day.
Oh, yeah,
I know,
exactly.
I know. There will come a day. Patience.
Well,
Not good if it's easy.
Well, Bucky got shot by somebody in the hill wearing one of our armbands when we were under siege. He stopped.
And that
yeah, he stopped briefly to look
Yeah.
at him because he saw the armband and the guy had an AK and went, "Die, mother effer, die," and then hosed him down.
Unfortunately, it's a pretty good tactic if you're a bad guy. It's shitty. I don't think I'd do it, but effective.
Well, to
Fair,
add to the mix, there was Legionnaires in the hills, there was Blackthorn, there was Host,
Yeah.
all at the same time. So,
Almost impossible. And if
Yeah.
you hesitate whatsoever trying to do the right thing, you're getting shot. Like 80+% of the time it
Yeah.
happens to me. And then if I don't, like early on, that was the last time we went cooperatively and tried to help someone. And it was Cannery Row. It was getting raided again. Fireflies ran down there and we ran down there. And then somehow, like, one of the Fireflies, I think, shot Wade. And just
Yeah,
we
I
stayed
think
on one
it's
side specifically
symbols
for
are
a reason.
different to
And
the
then the guy that
emotes.
shot Wade, I saw him running up the hill and
I
I turned
think.
and shot him and dropped him. And I ran uphill and I'm looking down. I'm like, oh shit. It was teabag Firefly. And I'm like, oh man, we're out. So we called it off and all Woodsmen backed out. And then we were like, that's just, you're just setting yourself up to fail, man.
Yeah. Well, I think
even with comms, it would be very difficult.
Yeah. Well, I think it was Blackthorn that shot the host, because I don't think they get on. Because we saw the host member at the T-junction there by the houses, flat on his face, and I didn't even hear him get shot.
Oh shit.
And they was just lying there, and obviously we had at least 3 evildoers, and then Blackthorn came to kidnap Jack, and obviously steamrolled them through the hills. And funnily enough, they've not really been back. As far as I'm aware, the evildoers haven't come back. So whether they thought we were a bigger group than they realised, because they've never had that sort of resistance at all. They've just been able to shoot at us willy-nilly. But then they actually got chased through the hills by people with the same guns, or with ARs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very likely. Very likely. I know that's why they quit messing with us the first time, because they broke in and said, oh, what a waste of fucking time. That bought us like a whole season worth of not getting raided.
Yeah. But yeah,
we traveled fast.
Yeah. But no, what I mean is that's why I don't think the evildoers, the randoms we had, may have left us alone, because they might have thought that was all part of our group that was running through the trees at them, because there was at least 3 of them shooting at us.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Hello.
How are we going?
How are you?
I'm pretty good. It's Ulrich.
Welcome, man. Come on in. I don't know if Gideon's still
nice
down there or not.
Is it just you here?
No. There's more of us upstairs.
Yeah, nice. I think you might remember me from a while ago. I traded you some good stuff a few months back.
What was your name again? Sorry.
Ulrich.
He's one of the mercenaries.
I had like a
Same
mask
lookout.
and scope and all this other stuff.
Ah, yes,
How you been?
yes. How you been?
I'm good, brother. Hey, you wouldn't have to happen a tiny bit of a gun cleaning kit.
And you got us at the right time. Just happen to have some.
I've got 8 7.62 by 39 balls to trade.
Cool.
And I need one more tarp, but oh no, they've been pretty hard to find.
Well, you just caught it at the right time too, because we got tarps as well.
Oh,
coming down.
Ulrich, you can have this one.
Yeah, brother.
You can have that one. That's yours, and I'll get
Thanks,
you the.
mate.
Hey, thank you. This Alva's gonna help us a long way. Thank you.
Hey, I don't think we have the tarps yet. Honest Coin has them.
Yeah, there's one right here. There's one right here.
Oh, you do have it? Okay.
Thanks very much.
So he's one of the mercenaries.
Perfect timing, dude. Glad you're back.
Anyone been harassing you boys lately?
Mother Nature.
Backaches. Yeah, Mother Nature. Really put it to us. Well, we had about boss? Boss.
Here you go. You want this back?
Hey, Rusty.
You can hold it.
Infected west a while ago.
Say again, sorry.
I don't see them now, but just a minute ago there was infected that way.
So Ulrich.
Couldn't have been these guys because they.
Ulrich lives in the Vestovo apartments. He's the mercenary one I was telling you about.
Oh,
But-
okay. Yeah.
He seems pretty cool, and I think I've met him before.
His voice definitely sounds familiar. That's cool. Vibes.
That's
Yeah, I don't see him
that.
now.
That sounds
Where did
like.
he go, but maybe that's the direction he came from.
That sounds like Skip. That's what it sounds like. It's getting brighter now. Yeah, it sounds like Skip. That's the name. You do have to watch here, because you can auto run by just double tap and shift. So if there's no
You alright?
if there's no wall, you run straight off if you accidentally press it twice.
Last thing I heard, they were supposed to be an off branch of the Eclipse.
Also, the AK handrail, the guard handrail. You don't have one of them to trade?
I think we did upstairs. I think we did too.
I think we only have a wooden one.
Yeah, it's a wooden
Yeah,
one.
wooden one's
I just
completely
dropped it on
fine.
the floor right there by that little wall right there, Couch, where the gas
Okay.
can is, or the bunch
Second
of
floor,
stuff
I'll
right
grab
there.
it.
I don't have a lot of
Oh.
stuff, but I have 10. I have 10 cigarettes.
No, don't worry, You're helping us unload some stuff.
Hold on.
If
Well,
we
if I
got
find
it,
some
well,
more flags and maps.
There you
and
go,
stuff like that,
maps.
I'll drop
Now you're talking, brother. Yeah.
maps and flags. I'll remember to drop them off on my way.
See it there?
Yeah, appreciate it. Good thing
Well,
I
I'm in
pulled
the
that thing
stove
out
open.
I pulled it out the stove there.
I don't see it on the ground.
Down on the ground up there? I know, put it up somewhere up there.
Alright, let me look around.
Here you go.
Ramjack might have already sorted it away. Give him this one.
Yeah. Well, I think we've got have we got 3 AKs now?
I got it right here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, you got it? Okay.
With this one, try this one.
Thank you, my friend.
Will it work? There you go.
And an AKM on a, from a baghead. There's a lot of these bagheads hanging around here, down here. I killed him just outside the Stovo apartments.
That's
where
what I was
they're
telling
based
you
up.
when you asked if anybody's been bothering us. Yeah, Baghead's been showing up. Rusty put one down here where our stove is. In the restroom there.
Yeah, right. Well, if anyone's giving you any dramas, just let us know. Just come put a note on our phone.
that's sure. Keep that in mind.
We do stuff for small rewards as well. Like we don't go chasing like boxes of nails and guns and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Just small things. We never really have a high. We don't have a high price, which is not like a few of the people.
That's
that
Australian
Are, it's only
or
just myself
Kiwi, I would say.
and one of my friends. So.
Nice low overhead.
Yeah, I'd say it's Australian.
We get by pretty well.
Yeah,
two of us.
Australian, possibly, or
There you
Kiwi.
go. There you
Again, apologies to
Sometimes
any
it's better
people
like
who
that, you
know what
Our
it is.
group.
Bit like a lot of accents, like side by side,
it
they'd be
fits good.
completely different, but independently, they must get confused all the time, just like every
Well, thank
other.
you very much, guys.
Yeah, man.
No problem.
Every
Catch
other.
is round.
Get back around.
That was a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Yeah, every other like
Yeah, bye,
nationality gets confused with another one that's
Just
similar.
remember, if you ever need any help, just chuck a note on our door. We're the end department of Pistovo.
I just heard like a
Alright,
shovel
see
dig.
you guys.
Later.
Yeah, catch you later. Catch you later.
See ya, brother.
Yeah, I think Jack's getting worms.
Okay, I'm like, man, am I here? What is that? It was just right off in the distance. I could barely make it out.
He said he was waiting till it got
I
light.
turn my earplugs in when I'm down here. This wind's
Yeah.
picking up too much.
This is welcome in, Sam. This is DayZ.
That's good. Yeah, he seems like a good dude. I like him.
I could be getting confused or mixed up, but he sounds very similar to Skip, who was host.
Can't say I recall who that is.
So I could be wrong, but he sounds similar to Skip, who was a really good guy. But when I think he left to host after the church massacre. And he hung about. He was down here quite a bit, but he might have reborn or something like that. I could be wrong, but he sounded similar. But he was a really decent guy.
Comes from a good bloodline, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
I like it.
I could be wrong though, but he sounded very. I don't know if Gideon, because Gideon's good with voices as well.
Yeah, and even if not, he's just from what.
Yeah.
Just that one interaction, he sounded pretty legit.
Yeah. He didn't want anything. He was always willing to trade. This is DayZ.
He's in it for the right reasons. He just wants someone to let him do what it is he does. Give a dog a bone,
Yeah. Yeah, this is.
Don't ask for much. Just keep me busy and put on the table and send my gun.
Yeah, so I think the Legionnaires know about him from what he was saying earlier, and the Fireflies do, but obviously it's not common knowledge that they're living there. He's just letting the groups know around here.
Yeah. Oh, that's I was curious. I definitely appreciate and respect the fact that he verbalized his stance on dealing with certain affiliates.
Yeah.
That's I mean, he said it. I trust his word. Definitely different hearing him say it than hearsay from someone saying, "Oh, I heard this."
Yeah.
So good. Hopefully that pans out. Sure, we can find uses for him.
And help him out as well. That'll be
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is DayZ. It's a community server, so you get official servers and community server. This
Like
is
having someone on retainer. Get fish for life. Fish and maps unlimited.
Yeah. We have
All we need is your mercenary service.
possibly him, but
back?
we've got movement again in the industrial. That's possibly him working his way through. Yeah, this is an RP server, but again, I won't let that put you off. I had that misunderstanding before I played it, and that was from what I heard, not what I'd experienced. I show you the map. Let me just, I've just gone yellow hungry. Yeah, Murder City, yeah, it can be at times. It's an open, yeah, this is an open server, but it's been going now 12 years, the server has. And these are just a snapshot of some of the groups who live, who live in the map. And there's probably at least double.
I just saw one wake up right before my eyes over there as well.
Double or triple the amount of.
And just as soon as that happened, he fell asleep.
Some purposely aren't on the map. This is the most up to date, but it's not 100% accurate on purpose. We live in the south, where my knee is. Woodsmen Embassy, we live in Prigorocki. And what's different to this particular one is the traditional way you sort of like play DayZ is you start on the coast, you try and get inland to all the good loot areas, get geared, and then you can go after other players. But here, groups have settled on the coast, so it's not unusual to find geared guys and girls on the coast. You wouldn't normally see that as often on official unless they're coming back to pick a buddy up or do some evil doing with freshies by camping on top of an apartment building and shooting them. Yeah, it's a survival game. There's no end game. It's just survive as long as you can. However you see fit. There's no. As long as you stay within the rules, you can survive how you want. You can do what you want. There's no, you could be a bandit, a cannibal, solo, group. And the RP bit is just your group having a role to play, and it can be pretty much what you want. You can be a good guy, bad guy. Yeah, good. Yeah, good guy, bad guy, anything in between. I keep forgetting where this. It didn't go in there. It didn't come from there. And our role is to help people on the coast. We're not what I would call a shooty group. Anybody can get raided. Anybody can get shot. There's KOS, and you can get held up. Pretty much anything goes. And I've been playing this particular server nearly a year now, if not bang on a year, just about a year. And for me, it's, for how I like to play, this is the best server I've found for me. Again, it won't be for everybody. I'm not saying it's, it'll tickle everybody's fancy. But if it gets you, or if you get into it, it's and I'm biased, so I haven't got a bad word to say about it, and any sort of like things that might be not a complaint but an observation is normally DayZ specific, not server specific, like the AI. That's always been an ongoing thing, so the infected not knowing which way to come into a building, just little things like that, but that's not anything to do with the server. That is like DayZ, a DayZ-ism as we call it, that will possibly never get changed because of how complex it will be to adjust. But yeah, so we live on the coast. We try to make do with the stuff we can find.
I filled the tackle box with the worms for the event.
Nice.
It will be easier to fish.
Yeah, for sure.
And just like them, we've got an event to go to on Saturday. It's difficult to possibly get into what we're doing if you haven't played on the server. But it gives, if you played DayZ before, it just gives. This is my understanding and my interpretation of it. It just gives you more to do in the game than you would do normally if you choose to. Yeah, it's hard to explain unless you played it. It's, you know, we all like DayZ, you know, or we love to hate DayZ sometimes, but we all like DayZ, and this just gives it so much more depth. Yeah, so much more depth. And a bit
Cold and desolate out there.
Bit more purpose. And it's difficult to explain until if the server grips you like that, you'll understand. But if you only pop on for an hour or two, I just don't think you'll
a place to rest.
Potentially.
I remember those days. It sucks.
Get the best of it, because, like I say, the server can be full with a queue, and you won't see anybody. Just the same as DayZ official.
Right.
But stuff's always going on. You know, we can get
when
round.
we find the time, we should go farm a little bit of peppers and dry them, so we can have like food here, even if we are pinned down for a while, you know.
Yeah, we used to be able to set traps and catch them up here. The fox would jump through those openings in the walls. I don't know if that was something that was frowned upon or if the fox just quit jumping so high, but I don't think it was anymore. Yeah, I think maybe you're not supposed to really do it. Gotta put them down in the grass, the field, whatever. We would just catch them endlessly. There's so many foxes. Chickens.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing of it. Well,
But once the weather turns, definitely start doing some sort of crop to add to our menu.
this is my hat actually, but the color is red though. Oh, okay, do you know how can I dye this to green?
I don't know if you can
Welcome
dye that
in,
one,
Mufasa.
or
Welcome in.
find a green one. I like that we all have on a different Ushanka hat right now. It's kinda cool.
The 8-ball was going a bit crazy on your visit. The magic 8-ball.
Yeah, good stuff.
Turn your radio over your shots.
Where have they gone?
Check on Mr. Jag and the train.
Oh, right. There's a lot of infector. I think I put should Buttercup and Gideon get a room, and that was something like absolutely. Well, my sources says yes. I mean, there's quite a lot over there, which isn't uncommon because there's a few of us up here, so it might have an effect. But that Liam gentleman was a bit unusual. Ulrich is his name, yeah, Ulrich. Yeah, I mean, there's different things that you know, you know as well as us, because if people are new, they might not be as comfortable talking about stuff, and you know, we've been here for ages, and we obviously know a bit more about the layout. So it could be as simple as he was new and he bumped into Artyom. But yeah, there did seem something, you know, a little bit strange. But that could just be he was new, and obviously you're not used if you don't play, you know, on official. I don't think I think you can tell a lot of the, you know, long-term streamers that have played on here or RP servers just by how they interact with people, and I think it carries to other servers. You do it without realising. Not necessarily being openly friendly and, you know, giving them loads of stuff in Vibor or Tizzy, but just the engagement bit, I think you can tell, and I think that carries over. Even on Arc Raiders, when I'm getting shot, I'll have a chat with. When I get downed, I have a little chat with them. Not spitting my dummy out the pram, but you know, well done, you know, good shot, and not being afraid to interact with them. But I think on normal, like DayZ, I don't, you know, it can be a death sentence to interact with somebody. So I think it's. But I do think the more you know, you play on something like this, or say a community server where you interact with people, you carry it over into other servers without realising it, just because you do it so much. You know, normally when I get punched out or somebody's trying to shoot me, I'll be talking to them as they're shooting at me. That's not very nice. What are you doing that for? Honestly, Mufat, he never ceases to amaze me on how resourceful he is at finding stuff. And Buttercup. Yeah, and I think it sometimes might be a bad thing, but I think in general you just feel more comfortable interacting with people, good and bad. And if I know I keep bringing him up, but he is so funny. But the burnt peanut, when he gets downed, obviously they know who he is. You know, but he gets shot and he's like, "Sir, sir," and he's pretty much hounding him. You know, have you got one of those tasty defibs? You know, a gooper that you can give a gooper. You know, he's done it for, you know, long enough now to be really comfortable just interacting. It's not working so much now as it used. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not working as much as it used to. Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, it's your favourite streamer, the burnt peanut, Mr. Peanut. Yes, 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 I need one of them. Thank you, we're back. It has me in stitches, but it doesn't seem to work as much now. I've got a secret to tell you, I've got a secret. God damn it. That one's doing the running man. Yeah. Yeah, and I think the more people that get it got it for Christmas or things like, or they got computers for Christmas and then, or consoles for Christmas, and they would then start playing it. But yeah, I got downed a couple of times today, but one guy like defibbed me. So they're trying to set up the PvE lobbies using. Well, and I think it is working to a certain extent, because it makes sense, you know. But that's not saying that. I don't know how it works if you get shot at a lot and you manage to down them. Does that equate to you to being a shooty player? Yeah, Care Bear lobbies, I guess. But I like the mix. I think because of DayZ and Tarkov, I like the fact that you have to keep your wits about you, you know, and you can't get upset if somebody downs you. You know, it can be a little bit if I've seen them first and I do the Hello Raider thing, and then they think, I don't know, they think I haven't seen them, and then they come round and start shooting. But that's because it's part of the game, and that might be how they want to play, or they think that's the only way you play. Oh, you said don't even fire back and so. Yeah, I don't think I want to get that fixated, because I think the reason it added PvP. Did you manage to see that video from Embark about the evolution of Arc Raiders? They realised it would go stale if that was just PvE. The idea was it was PvE game that people got together. Yeah, people got together and they helped each other destroy the Ark. That was always the intention. But
I didn't see them on the map before.
BMR. Is it Black Mountain Rangers? They're not around anymore though.
Ah, okay. The map just got updated, or what?
So this is the most up to date, but if you go on to the thing you use to get into the land, it's got the most up to date one. But again, it's you'd be changing it every week if in most cases. So they do it like 2 or 3 times a year to update it. But it's a good reference anyway. It's a good reference, but it's not 100% accurate. Yeah, because they got stale. It was fun to start with. They said it was really good and helping each other. Once you'd taken down the the biggest arcs they had, or that was it the matriarch or the harvester, or once you took them down and you knew how to do it, it would be rinse and repeat, and people would stop playing. So they then realised they turned it into the PvP element. And that's what caught, because technically you've got the best of both worlds, because you can do all the leveling up and everything, and once you prestige you can then do PvP. But yeah, I think if that was PvE only, I think it would fall off after a little while, because essentially once you've completed the main bosses, unless they bring loads of bosses out every season, new bosses, different mechanics.
Alright guys, found a dead body at the trains.
Oh.
Yeah?
When it shot him in the chest.
Do you know why he died?
Doesn't say.
It looked like he was shot in the chest. He had some stuff, like he had no reason to die. He had fish and a fire starter, all that, and his shirt was ruined. All his items in his shirt were ruined. Everything else was pristine. Looked like someone had shot him.
Oh, we didn't hear a shot or anything.
Pile of loot.
Yeah,
Anything good?
What was he wearing?
No.
What was he wearing? What was he wearing?
He was relatively fresh looking. He had on like a radar cap, maybe a black T-shirt. But he did have like a fishing pole, improvised backpack. Yeah, he had a fishing pole. He had some sharpening stones and bones. I mean, some bone knives and some bones. He had a little bit of stuff on him. I don't know. He might have gone down to the fishing spot here and was heading out for some reason. Ended up at the trains and someone dropped him.
Oh yeah, came from Electro.
I got another one of these.
Oh, that's nice.
Add it to the pile. It looks like that has that hood has American flag visor thing on
it. Cool idea.
Yeah, right? It's like, damn, I'll wear that one. Oh yeah, I want to see if that green one's still down there. Did you just drop it downstairs, Gideon, or?
I noticed that.
Or did they take
it? It's here, green winter coin?
No, the green. Oh, I thought it was an Ushanka. Never mind. I thought it was a green Ushanka. I don't think I really like this one.
I mean,
that's what I was like,
there's
all
a
right, yeah.
possibility it could have been dogs, I guess, but they normally bite the head.
Like with the old patches.
There's a possibility it could have been dogs caught him as well.
Yeah. I mean, if y'all didn't hear a shot, but we didn't hear a shot. I don't know how long he's been laying there.
Did he have flies around him?
No, he did not.
I think, I could be wrong, I think they start, but if it's so long, they disappear. So they do get flies.
Probably been there.
And then I think if they're...
His flesh was still fresh, kind of.
Well, it must have just happened
Now
then.
that you speak of it. Yep.
Are you sure he didn't slip on a banana peel?
It very likely could have.
No,
was a large amount of fruit skin laying around.
Something happened. Something happened to him.
Well, he didn't see anybody come past. Unless they sniped him from the hill. What side of the train?
Yeah, it was hard. So the way that he was south side of the train, and the cart that it looks like he got shot in or from, the door was open only on the south side, and there was a pile of loot in the train cart, but his body was down on the ground, almost as if the door was shut and he opened it up and someone shot him. Like he was standing right in front of the door, and then there was a pile of loot up inside the train cart. And then a lot of stuff was left on him, but it wasn't anything good. Like, you know, a fish, whatever, some bones. But literally his jeans, everything was like pristine or pretty fresh looking except for his shirt.
Did he have a pitchfork on him?
I think he just had a stick fishing pole, if I remember correctly. But he could have. I honestly didn't. Kept getting creepier and creepier the more I thought about it, and then we got the hell out of there.
Yeah. Best move. Because there is a possibility if you use the pitchfork, it goes through your chest. If you use it, if you use it on yourself.
I think I would rather just be shot in the head, please.
Perhaps he wanted to fork off.
Right? A sledgehammer to the kneecap.
One of the mysteries. One of the mysteries. Yeah, round, yeah. Anything good? Yeah, we just
seems relatively come around.
we just found a deceased survivor. Yeah, but was he carrying any good goop? Goop, goop, goop.
Guys, I gotta tend to some sleeping matters. May be back awake here in a bit. Not sure. I'll catch up with y'all.
I just had that flashback to again watching the burnt peanut. They're still fighting. Obviously, it's done. You know, he is a good player when he wants to be, but the entertainment factor, you know, he gets downed and he starts crawling towards the extract, even though his buddies are still trying to fight off the the other team, and he's doing his best to escape. Goop, goop, goop. A Gooposaurus Rex. I mean, it could have been an IJ to the, not an IJ. Well, it could have been a pistol. I'm not sure we'd have heard a pistol, but it could have been a Mark II, potentially. A couple of bullets. Oh yeah, I think I had someone take me down with a breaching tool, a hammer as well. They meleeed me. That's Jack having a little nap. I'm going to lock these up. That's it. Well, he's done really well. Hope a long might continue. I think he's done. You know, he is who he is, and he don't change. You know, and he's yeah, he just makes it. It's just his sense of humour, though, for me, is sometimes it can be a little bit close, but 99.9% of the time he's hilarious. And I think he said he's had to tone it down from what he used to be. I like when he plays with Gingy. I mean, I think, well, him, Cloaksy, Gingy, Hutch, they all bounce off each other, but you see, even on Tarkov, you know, that's it. It's almost like she babysits him, brings him goop in, keeps him on the straight and narrow. But he does, you know, he does tone it down when he's with her. A notch. I wouldn't say so too many notches, but and they're played together long enough now to know what he's like. And she does the old "your mum" jokes back at him now. So I don't like them all being open just in case anything happens. Like I said, when I got coasted cutting down that tree a couple of weeks ago, I left these doors open stupidly, and and this is when it happens, when it's your time, all I did was go to get a couple of logs, and after a couple of strikes on the tree, I woke up on the coast, so they one-shotted me. Storm's going to come in. Yeah, that one's still stuck. So when you talk about a DayZ-ism, that one's still doing the running man over there. He's stuck. That's a DayZ-ism. It's not a server thing. It's just a DayZ-ism where his hitbox is probably clipped into the floor. And literally, that's where he's going to live now until someone gets close enough and that like pops them out and they're able to run around. But sometimes you see them when they fly into the air. It's the same sort of thing, a bit like when the car flew off into the air. But yeah, he's stuck. And it might have something to do with the ground levels there, because quite often you see the infected struggling a little bit there. You know, sometimes you'll see them on the roofs, where I think they get too close to a building and it just pops them into the air and they land on the roof. Or sometimes when you shut them in, when infected have been shut in, they do that.
Jack's still around.
Yeah, he's in the tent having a little nap. Oh, he just popped out.
Yeah, I was just in my head.
Jack, before you go to sleep, you make sure you top the couch and you get situated there.
Alright. Couch, you here?
I think he just took a little nap.
Oh.
Couch is in his head now.
Yeah.
Alright. When he comes back, I'll be here.
Yeah, a little day, but if you play it enough, you sort of get used to it. And it's not. I mean, sometimes again, it's nowhere near as bad as it was. But it can still be a frustrating way to get. Sometimes you'll get caught in a door. You'll open the door, and you get stuck in the door, and you just get beaten to death by infected. It doesn't happen that much now, but yeah, you would open the door and it would you clip into it and you'd be stuck and you couldn't get out. Oh, someone at the well. Just run past the well. Gone past the... Yeah, someone just ran behind the houses. We've got a survivor coming in. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Rusty.
Hello.
It's Lone. How are you?
Ah, good. How's things with yourself?
Yeah, it's good. I've seen a lot of the world, but I just got coasted in the Freetown to come.
Oh.
I've done a lot of travelling since I spoke to you last, Rusty. I've seen a lot of the world. Gideon, is it? Hey.
Gideon's up. Yeah, Gideon's.
Hey, you doing, Mr. Lone?
How you doing? Yeah, I met Blackthorn again. I traded with them. I got an AK.
Oh.
Got up as far as the Northern Oasis. I met Spud and Stan. Got chatting with them a bit. Then I headed up to Brixton to meet the Odyssey, but there was no one around, so I said I'll head up to the Freetown to Kamensk. There was no one around, but as I was reading the bulletin board, I heard someone hold their breath behind me, and then I woke up in Electro. I had that SK you gave me all this time. I'm so upset, and a lovely, beautiful AK. But I suppose the AK and the SK would make people want to shoot me in the back.
Possibly. Do you want some fish? John, piece of fish.
I have fish, but if you can throw down, I just found a fishing rod by the lighthouse. So if you have a knife, I just need to cut it up and get a fire going.
You can have this one. You can have this one.
Beautiful. Would you have a radio by any chance? I'm very upset that I'm going to miss the broadcast at 1 p.m. I was so looking forward to it.
What is there going to be a what? One what? Is it? Oh,
it's 1 a.m. I think.
Oh,
it's
I don't.
Kevlar on the bottom feeders.
Oh,
it's all about carp.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, I think we've got one. You're more than welcome to.
I could probably find one in the shipping containers, but
no,
there's
one.
Brilliant.
There's one here. Let me
Which
just.
channel are they using?
Probably the first one.
I think they're on 87.8. They were broadcasting other stuff there a while ago. I met. Have you ever run into a guy named Afton and Ogladai?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
No, it was just these two guys just traveling alone. They're not in a group, but like I met him in Brixton, and we just camped out in a house while the storm was going, lit a fire, and then this guy, he like done his whole Native American drum and chanting ritual. It was beautiful.
I think I could do a little jingle rap, right?
He was like telling me all about the spirits
you
of his ancestors, the spirits of this land.
Put together. I don't know what this.
It was gorgeous.
There's someone on. There's someone on 80. There's someone on 87.7 now.
Thank you.
That's always the best channel to listen in on for stuff. Oh, so you've been travelling around meeting people. That's good. That is good.
Yeah. Was it maybe this time last week I met you guys last? Ever since then I've been heading north.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a bit more baghead activity on the coast.
Well, what's a baghead?
So the burlap sacks you can cut into a hood with an eye hole in it. It's like a headdress you can put on.
Right.
And the OG bagheads, they don't talk. They just carry low caliber stuff they find on the coast, and they just raise hell on anybody they meet. Doesn't matter if that's a group, a freshie, and they're probably one of the very few groups that group of survivors that most groups will kill on sight.
And are they organized, like, or is it just a kind of a demonic possession that takes them over when they wear a bag?
So, yeah, the unfortunate thing is anybody can craft one out of a burlap sack if they find one. So if you happen to cut one up for ghillie scraps, you get the option to make a hood. Some people do it, think it's quite cool. So we don't necessarily, if they speak, they're not what we would call an OG baghead. But normally they whistle, sign language, and shoot. That's pretty much. They don't talk, but they've normally got like bags on their heads, low caliber stuff, and they do So most groups will KOS them. There's been a slight increase. We met a guy today who said he got one in the apartments across the way as well. So just if you see, I wouldn't approach them if you see them before they see you.
By the water fountain, like.
No, the apartments in Chernarus or a bit of Vestovo, one of those ones. But they tend to, I think it might be where they wake up is where they try to create a bit of chaos. So if you do see them, I would just try and avoid them because I don't think much would come good from trying to interact with them.
Yeah. I'm just going to grab some bark. I'm going to save that paper for notes.
Rusty, I have actually a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where we were yesterday, next to the pond.
Yes.
We have some shelters there, or?
So, that is, if you look at the map, you'll see where the boundary is. Oh, you got one, have you? You'll see where the boundary is. So, that used to be our territory. But then the Fireflies laid claim to it as well, and it was a contested area, so we seceded it to them. So we're allowed to use it, but that is their territory because that's where they buried some of their people. So we had a big drawn thing over it for a good few months. That was quite, but we realised that it weren't worth. Although it's the birthplace, it's not worth spilling blood over a pond. It can be symbolic.
Do you remember during the
Okay,
yesterday
so
ceremony?
bagheads.
Did you see some tents or there or not?
Say that again, sorry.
When we were there yesterday or 2 days ago for the ceremony for the armband, did you see any stick shelters there that day?
No, I didn't know. But they might have put
So
some
there
up,
is a
but we don't. We've got no.
okay.
Yeah, we don't put anything up there.
Okay. So for your information, there are like 2 stick shelters there with random items.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like community.
So there was a couple of people who tried setting up there, but I don't know anything about it. I try not to go up there unless we do stuff like that because I don't, it's just easier to stay away.
Yeah.
So you say the bagheads, they. It happens every so often, But like I say, normally if you were to come in with your bag on your head and you were speaking, we would advise you not to wear it because it could get you coasted quicker than you realise. And some people normally, I didn't realise, and they take it off. But quite often it's they'll carry pistols and anything they can find on the coast,
Yeah, I tend to try and I know it doesn't always work when you wake up, but like I always try to grab a Ushanka and a balaclava.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget.
I've never even thought to.
If you're short of clothing, remember you've got the Guardian's place up on the hill.
Stop over the Solace. Yeah, they don't always have everything I want though, but I always stop there. Like I'll probably head there in a while.
Yeah, they were there.
Get my food situation under control.
Yeah, they were here today. They popped in.
Yeah, I've been there maybe 6 times. I've never actually gotten to meet them.
Yeah, they were about today. They came past here. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. Like when it's you hear that breath and there's nothing you can do when they hold their breath. And they must have been close.
I knew Yeah, it was a bit like I heard them, but like there was a one, the infected that kind of jog a bit. There was one of them around, so I could hear the footsteps the whole time, and I just put it out of mind. I was, oh, that's him, and then and bang down. I was reading have you been to Kamensk recently? But they have the notes spelling out the FTK. I was reading all of them just to see what I could learn, and then I was stupid, but my own fault. I should have been wary.
It's one of them things. I'm a big believer. When it's your time, it's your time, and that doesn't matter whether you're hiding in a bush, standing at the well. There's times where I've had to get onto a car, and I was waiting for the bullet impact. Because I was stood on top of a car punching infected.
I'm not too worried. Like I made it from the south to the north coast, so like that was a journey,
Well, that is, and you can start building those little routes in your head.
I just wish I wish I'd met more people. Though. I was kind of.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about here. I'm sure you've noticed it already. You can visit somebody and they're not in, and then we had today we've had the Honest Coin down here. We've had Mufasa and Buttercup from Mokolevka. We've had the Free Company Militia? FCM.
Right.
They're in Novaya Petrovka. They came past today. The Honest Coin. Yeah, so we've had like three or four different groups come through.
There's so many groups that aren't on those maps you find.
Yeah.
In the land.
That is a little bit on purpose, but obviously because they doesn't want it to be 100% accurate. But if you look into your head, into the place where you find how to get here, there is an up-to-date one on there.
Yeah.
That is a bit more detailed. Right. But I think if this one pretty much would change on a weekly basis if with different things that happen. So I think they aim to do it like a few times a year, otherwise they'd be doing it weekly.
Yeah. I suppose the more established or the bigger groups have to be on it, and then.
Well, yeah, and again, in my time here, you'll hear groups that will form and they'll be really popular, and then they just suddenly disappear. For various reasons, disbandment or other things, and you would expect them to be there, but then they're gone. So I think it is difficult to remain established, because you have to hit certain. I believe it's all in the thing, but you have to hit certain things to be considered, and then you get put on. And some people choose not to because of the nature of what they do as well. There's that factor where some are happy not to have a home base that's advertised. Yes, right. His name is Lone.
Yeah, like this Forsaken Legion I hear so much about.
Yeah, FL Forsaken Loyalists. Yeah, they. But again,
loyalists.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for a while, but that's the same sort of thing. They've obviously got the green armbands with the skull. Is it like the flying skull on it? Normally biker jackets, and they run around with their guns out 99.99% of the time. Again, it's one of them. You could bump into them, because if you bumped into Blackthorn and survived, there's no reason why you won't with them.
Yeah. Well, I just done what they told me. They told me to, if I wanted to trade, I had to come back to them. So that's what I did.
Oh.
No. Shots. Whoa.
That was 3 possible dogs.
That was by the wall. Oh no, that's back towards Electro as well.
No, it sounds like Chernarus Island.
Dogs about by the Legionnaires, maybe.
Possibly. They norm. Oh, did it?
Yeah, Electro.
There.
I need to clear my ears out. I really do. I mean, the dogs do chase people that way. But I say I'm terrible at picking directions. Just normally I'm quite good, but that's two.
Okay,
two.
I stopped into the.
2 people said it was Electro, so I'll go with that.
I stopped into Blacktown on my way north and done my little bit of trading with him. But Lenny tied me up. He was like, "Oh, just can I check what you have?" And I was like, "Grand." And then I left, got my item, and realized they'd taken all my navigation stuff. So I was trying to make it my way north. I got as far as Krasnostav.
Yeah.
Wanted to head to the Northern Oasis, and then realized I was in Brixton. Like I overshot completely without any compass or Blackthorn took my GPS.
Do you need a compass and a map?
If you happen to spare.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. We've started to build a little stock up. Again, that's what we're here for. Yeah, don't be afraid of. I know you like to find it as well, but don't be afraid of asking for anything, because that's what we're here for. Do you need a rangefinder? Would that be any good, or binoculars?
If you have a rangefinder, but I know they're probably a little more precious. It's for inventory management. They're a little handier because they're not as bulky. I know you can't see as far with them, but
yeah, not a problem. We've got I've got a map, compass, and I'll put them in this raincoat so they don't disappear into the floor. It's got a battery in it as well. Yeah, because if we throw them down separately, they sometimes fall into the floor.
Besides the bagheads, have I missed much in these lands, this part of the lands, since I've been around last? Like, anyone I met, I hadn't met anyone that was kind of had been south recently in the last couple of weeks. So
Yeah. Let me have a little think. It's been quite. I mean, since the last time we saw you, it's been quite routine. Which I don't like saying quiet because it can pick up in a heartbeat. But it's been routine where groups have come through. You know, there's been a bit of a slight uptake in some fresh people washing up. I think there's a traders potentially just for you if you like to travel around and trade. Apparently in Electro, there might be a traders looking to set up a group, setting up a traders in Electro. What else? Yeah, I would just be wary. I mean, I know obviously we don't pass on anything like that, but just be wary about being open about trading with who you trade with, because there's other people like the Legionnaires aren't their biggest fans.
I know.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, like
I know, but like if you're a lone person in a land, like if I don't trade with Blackthorn, I basically can't head north from Chernarus. I'm running that risk. You know, it's not out of necessity. I'm not sure I agree with the fact that they eat people and stuff, but.
Well, the thing is,
You know?
I don't, we don't really care. You know, you're free to do what you do. We don't judge with that. I'm just some people haven't got the understanding like that because you're free to.
Don't say it to the Legion.
Yeah, or Fireflies, or quite a few other people. Because if they know, because it's so easy to get caught up in being classed as being one of their lackeys. We had it with FL. A couple of seasons ago, because we had a similar sort of thing. We don't really, we don't trade as such, but we'll help anybody if they need it with bits and pieces, and that escalated into us being their like lackeys, being their simps.
I don't think he knows about the massacre.
There was a massacre?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
they massacred the Woodsmen?
No. So up at Mokolevka Church. Have you heard of the Cult of Papa? Have you heard about them?
I've heard whispers. I don't think there seems to be any of them left. I don't know.
Well, they're always
I see
around.
references them doing notes.
Yeah, they're always around, and they're quite good at infiltrating groups, pretending to be new to the land to get information on groups. So people tend to be a bit wary, but they've been around probably as long as a lot of other groups, if not longer.
Since the outbreak.
Yeah, and they want this land to end, and they dislike community type groups because we're prolonging the agony. They want the agony to come and wipe everybody out, and then the void can open up. But I mean, you'll find out obviously if you talk to. I think there was a cult member up in Pooster probably last week overseeing something, so they're always around. You have to be a little bit careful. But long story short, there was a massacre. We went up to the church for a church service up in Mokolevka, and the cult, I think it's 13 sacrifices, and I think they've got to like 11 so far of specific people, not randoms. They need specific people, and there was a massacre at Mokolevka Church that Blackthorn got drawn into. So then that's the main reason that people dislike them, because a lot of people lost people forever up at the church service, and they were complicit. Not all of them. But they
don't wake up on the coast. They're gone.
Gone. Yeah, and they're and they were quite complicit in assisting whatever happened to happen. Again, not all of them, but the group as a whole are probably one of them. Like FL, they're trying to. I think they took down one of their bosses. I think FL did. You know, so a lot of the groups have, even though they dislike each other, have come together. Not come together, but they've got a mutual enemy with them. You know, it's difficult. It's difficult, but you're free. You know, you're free to do what you do. You know, but that is why I'd be a bit. You know, do whatever you want, but that's why I'd be a bit conscious about mentioning stuff. By all means, do what you want to do, but just be a little bit selective on, because you never know who's who or what's what, and people have got different alliances, and if they find out that you're not you, I say you, but they find out someone's, you know, dealing with them, it doesn't go very well. But you're free to do.
I'll keep that in mind,
Yeah.
because the last time I met Artyom, like, he did say, like, if I ever wanted to set up, like, in Cherno, there was application process, so, like, I wouldn't want to jeopardize that if I do ever decide to put down roots
and
in a town.
That's the thing, because at the moment, again, you're just trading. You know, you don't know. And again, if I hadn't have told you, you wouldn't have known any different. And that's, you know, we don't like giving people, like, but we were physically at the church thing. We were there when it happened, and we survived. Again, it's just something that you've got. We don't want to taint anybody's vision of anybody, but just that's why a lot of people are against them. Not just because they raid people, but because of that interaction. And people all around the map got affected by it. I think the Overlook did, the Host did, the Coalition did. Who else? They all lost members. I think there was 3 or 4 groups that lost members. The Clowns, they lost Worm for a short while, but he's now back. They managed to get him out of the void. So yeah, they've had a big impact. I've never met one. I've never met a cult member or anything like that. But that was quite a big event. Quite.
And I take it, seeing as they infiltrate, there's no way to spot them. They just look like
they're good at what they do. I mean, because they've been doing it for so long. But there'll be times when they're a bit more active, and people will come around and say, just be wary of newer people. You know, we obviously the nature of what we do, we interact, so it is difficult, and because some people are just different. You know, so it's not just because they're different, they're cult. You know, it's difficult to, but they might be asking about how many people are in your group, and you know, being a bit suspicious. But it's difficult because if you tell the wrong people, say for example, I had suspicions about you. I haven't, but this is an example. If I had suspicions about you, I could accidentally mention it to somebody else, and they'll chase you down on what we said, because they're that adamant to get cult, and you might be completely, no ties at all. But because I've got a suspicion, I mention it to the wrong person, and you end up getting shot in the face and pushed into a stream, which has happened. So we're quite conscious. We don't, you know. That was a surprise to us. We happened to mention, and all it was that was somebody. They're a little bit strange, and who we told it to was right. And then when they found him, they tracked him down, questioned him, and then shot him in the face, pushed him down in the river. And that history has been going on for years, and I haven't really touched much upon it, but it's been ongoing for a long time. So. They may disappear for a while. They'll go dormant, but they're never. I don't think they're ever gone. But they wear. I think they wear robes, so they are. If you do see one, I don't think you can find necessarily what they wear. Or they may know specifically where to look for it. Because we had a bit. I don't know if you were here then, but were you here when we had Skull Island off the coast? It suddenly grew out of the sea.
No.
So I looked out to sea one morning, and there was some rocks growing out of the sea. And over the next few days, there was a big skull, and then on the last day there was an island, and I think that had something to do with the cult, because there was a castle and some graves. I didn't manage to get out there, unfortunately, because I couldn't wake up. And when I did, it had all finished. But there's a lot that goes on in the background.
So there's dark force. It's not just a biological thing. There's a dark force in this land, is there?
Definitely. definitely.
There's
Yeah, Gideon's probably got a bit more because he's seen it probably more than I have. But yeah, we were at the church thing.
and again, it's just it's to look after your well-being. That's all it is, to make sure you know safe as possible. We don't care what you do and how you do it. It's all your well-being, my friend.
Yeah, because I mean, even though we were at the, we don't really have anything. And that sounds bizarre. We don't really have anything against them because we weren't actually affected by it. So similar to you, we got, they tend to leave us alone. So they do us, they do them, we do us.
Just for
How many of them
example,
are there? Blackthorn.
I don't know. Again, it's
just for example, right? Sorry to interrupt, but one of our new members, Jack up here, knew Blackthorn before he was a woodsman, and then he becomes a woodsman, and then he had to go hunt for them.
Hey, Jack.
And that very even that could get us in trouble. Oh, you were flying them with food. And if the community was to find out about that, it'd be oh man, pitchforks and torches. Let me tell you. Yeah, anything you've spoken here stays here with us. Just like we hope the same thing with.
It might take me a little bit longer to get back in land again, like in North, but like outside of the Legion and Helping Hands and Blackthorn and yourselves who are on the map, like is there any groups kind of down the south I could run into and say hello to? I'm just trying to meet up with everyone and get a feel for this land, as I told you before, but it might be a while before I make it to Kamensk again. Kamensk again.
I tell
that
you,
was a journey.
I tell you, are you going to be around Saturday? About 10 o'clock-ish our time at all?
No, I won't be.
There's a wedding up at the Honest Coin in Starry Yar, and there's going to be a lot of people there.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't make it again, it's certainly not the end of the world, but if you do keep an eye on the external thing, there's sometimes events put in there, and if you can make them, that's the best way of bumping into groups. I mean, it doesn't always go well, but that's the best way of, because they all tend to go from all around the map. They'll go to these different things. So I think, shotgun
and
wedding.
Also, that radio on your backpack there, not gonna do a lot of traveling. That's the next best way of meeting folks as well.
Yeah, I know Northern Oasis are on 126 or something.
Or just the common channel, 87.8.
Yeah, they've got old construction base. So this is a community base.
I've listened in a few nights, but I've just listened. I haven't talked. Actually, can you tell me? I was listening to the radio one night. What's a mango?
It's the up and coming clowns.
So we live in Prigorochy, down by my left knee.
Right.
We're in the Woodsmen embassy here.
Mangoes.
And this is
clowns go from mangoes?
No, they go from mangoes to clowns if they found worthy to be. Gotta mature into a clown.
This is a snapshot. This is a snapshot of some of the groups in the map.
So they can't talk.
Nope. Oh, their tongues are cut out from what I hear.
We've heard
when they're first born.
We've heard Dam being the security, so, and they're good at what they do, for all the things.
Yeah,
so apparently,
like Rusty said, keep your eyes out and your ears open for those events going on like Saturday, and if you really want to meet people, those are the things to do.
Especially when they've got the altars overlooking the rocks. That's going to be quite tricky to.
But it's good to have yourself a direction. Like, we got plenty of maps. You know, I know you've seen them a million times, but sometimes that refreshment,
Yeah.
Of where everything is, you know. Let's see. You know, there's a new group that we ran into.
Yeah, they're
speaking of, it was a group of 8 people that washed up on the coast here.
Yeah, they're going to be security.
About.
But the cult, yeah.
4 days ago, and supposedly they're supposed to be setting up at the apartments above Belota. Above that gas station going to Belota. To that gas station going to, yeah, they're supposed to be setting up at those apartments there. They've yet to have a name. They told us they would stop by whenever they found a name, and they seem very awesome and eager to make their mark here in the road, you know. So a bit like yourself, they're new, they're fresh.
Yeah. Belota, that's west of Chernarus, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. I might head that way before I head up inland, so.
Yeah, tell them the
maybe
Woodsmen,
head inland from there and meet up with the clowns. Ask for who?
Yeah. Ask for Bruce. If you see anybody up there,
Bruce.
Ask for Bruce. Yeah, tell them Gideon sent you and told you about the group. You met the Guardians, so you haven't met them yet, right? You've been up there.
No,
but
I've
haven't
stopped
met
by
them.
a few times, but I haven't met them yet.
Well, you might get lucky today. You might, I mean, if you're quick enough. Because they have been here. That's definitely a group you should meet. They're very amazing, awesome people. Also, those mechanics and electros, apparently they're back at the glass factory, I think, last time they set up.
Right.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, and you'll get around people, you know.
Cool. I'm gonna hit the fishing spot there and get my food up, and then I'm gonna start traveling. Thanks
good,
again,
my
guys.
friend.
I'll try and stop by again when I can.
No problem. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. You know.
You too, guys. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye, Jack.
Catch you later, Lone.
I like Lone.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what goes down. But we may what we call turn and burn in the truck, because it, you know, and I do think that if you know, the more time you spend in the server, you realise, you know, how epically wrong this could go with what's going on. You know, it could go completely sideways, or nothing can happen. You know, because even the I think the church service, was that like the third one that he had given, that Father Abrahams had given? I think it was the second or third one. I think it was, yeah, and so everybody's expecting everything to happen, and obviously that was the third like church service that he put on where something actually happened. I think what I'll do, I can take out those symbols, because yeah, they don't match with what's being said. So it looks like you've got some common ground there. Well, because I caught the little tail end of them wanting human meat, and that's going to go that. You know, you've got they said about human meat and poopy, yeah. So apparently, was it the honest coin? Was it DayZ saying she speaking to Poopy? So Poopy's back. So there might be a bit more of a, you know, dam activity in general. But I think that, again, they've been around anyway. But yeah. That'll have to be the ghost of Mufasa. Well, from what I think from what DayZ was saying, she spoke to him. It will. It will. Poor old Mario getting his bits and pieces tased by Izzy. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello? Ooh, hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, dudes. We're off to a pretty rough start here. We're new to this area and we're not doing too well.
Welcome.
Welcome in. If you want to come in underneath the base, it's a little bit safer. So if you
oh, okay.
If you keep it, yeah, keep walking around, you'll find a little doorway, and
oh,
yeah, keep walking around.
I'm coming round.
That's the way. Yeah, that'll be on your right hand side. There you go.
Following the sound of your voice. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there was shots. Hello, there was shots earlier. I'm guessing that was you.
No,
Zombies.
No, it was potentially dogs. Do you need some food by the sound of it? Let me just.
Yeah, I'm currently red. That'd be amazing. Oh my god, that's huge. Thank you.
There's another piece coming. Joe, sorry.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem at all. Would you like a map that's specific to this land that may help you, and a compass?
Yes. Oh, yes. I'd really love a map. Thank you.
There we go. There's.
If you've got spares, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're the Woodsmen. We're the Woodsmen. We live in Prigorocki to do exactly what we're doing here. So this might look an impressive base, but actually, if you look down by your left knee, that's exactly where you are at the Woodsman Embassy.
Okay. Yes, I see it. Yeah. Thank you.
And that's exactly where you are.
Perfect.
I
saw a note over by. There was a well nearby here.
Yeah.
And there was a note about the Legionnaires. Are
Yeah.
you aware of those? Are they good, neutral, bad?
So they live just to the west of us on Cherno Island. They're a good group. They keep order in Cherno as best they can.
Okay.
Would a compass be any good to you as well? Would that be any use?
I feel like you've given us enough already. Only if you've got spares.
Well, we're here to assist where we can. So if you don't want it, it's fine. If you do, we've got some bones. If you want to make a bone knife, this is what we're here for. We don't have much upstairs.
I've got one steak knife. That's okay. Keep the knife. So I've got the steak knife, so that will do us for the moment.
There
but
is
yeah,
a bag over there by that fire.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, and a raincoat. Oh yeah. Is that spare?
Yes, of course.
Ah, thank you.
Really appreciate the help, guys.
Yeah. Like genuine lifesavers. Thank you. If we ever come across any like extra supplies, we'll return the favor. We'll swoop down.
The extra
and,
bag there too, Rusty.
Oh,
extra bags. Okay.
Yeah. There's another bag. There's a compass here if you need it. Also, there's quite a few.
Thank you.
A little bit different to probably other places you've been to. There's quite a lot of groups that have settled around here. So just to the north, you've got Pusta, where the Fireflies live. You've got in Mokalevka, you've got the Helping Hand. So that's just north of us again. To the, as I said, the west, you've got the Legionnaires. And do you know where the football pitch is in Chernarus with the police station just above it? So
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so if you go up to that military checkpoint to the north of that, there's a little industrial just to the west, a glass factory and a substation. They're the guardians of Solace, and you can get yourself some decent clothes there from their shelters in the glass factory. It's all there to take. You'll find backpacks, gloves, hats. That's what they do. It's safer than trying to loot Cherno for bits and pieces. And then they've got a fire as well, a stone oven. You'll see if you know where that place is. You'll see it as soon as you go up to that checkpoint. But just again, just be aware that nowhere here is actually safe. You know, even if it just trust your instincts. I don't know if you've bumped into the wild dogs yet, but they're quite an experience.
We had a run-in previously where some people tried feeding my friend here a human ear.
Oh.
I think they wore like black and red. I can't remember what they said.
Oh, Dark as Midnight? Damn.
That could be them. They had like red things in their arm.
Yeah, red armbands, yeah.
Yeah, it was certainly an experience, to say the least.
I mean, did you manage to get away, or did they send you back to the coast?
We did, and the reason they let us go is because they felt sorry for us, because they started laughing at us.
So
like,
if you look on the map, where it says "Stay out," Dark as Midnight, that's who you've bumped into. They live in Gorka.
Right. Okay. We actually met them in Starry, which is funny enough. It was kind of ambushed us, so they do roam.
Yeah, they do. Everybody in the land will travel. So even though they got an area, so you're fortunate you survived. So I'll take that as a big positive, because their usual thing is to break your leg, sew you up with a sewing kit, so you get blood infections. You've got a broken leg and a blood infection, and then they let you get on your way.
I received the broken leg part.
Yeah.
And they were asking for my buddy to essentially put me down.
That is what they do. That is what they do. That is what they do. But and also, if you see them, they've probably seen you 5 minutes before then as well. They're very good at catching people unawares, and I can attest for that, because it's happened to me a couple of times where I've seen them too late. Sorry, what were your names, by the way? How rude of me. I'm Rusty Peer, the Woodsman.
Amazing.
I'm Winston.
Winston, very nice to meet you,
I'm
Winston.
Barry.
Barry and Winston, very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Thank you.
Like I say, you're free to loot the industrial round here. You'll probably know already, guns and ammunition are a little bit difficult to find in most places.
Yeah.
Military areas are quite contested, and the loot can be quite sporadic. But the most valuable items you can find are 4 dials, nails, and epoxy. If you can find any of those,
foils?
4 dials, as in 4 dial code.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay.
If you can find those, there's 2 traders, one at Krasno and one at Sinistock. So you've got the ORCC in Sinistock, and you've got the Eastside traders in Krasno. You can get yourself decent gear for nails and 4 dials.
Okay.
Guns, like I say, we make do with what we find on the coast. We don't really go into the military areas because we don't really need to. We're not a shooty group. I'll put it that we'll defend ourselves,
that's fair.
but we're not a shooty group. Whereas the shooty groups, you've met one, already. That's what I call the shooty groups. They do it for a living and they're good at it. We could never compete with them, so we tried to keep ourselves to ourselves and stay as neutral as we can on the coast. But there's a stone oven beneath my feet. But if you needed to do some fishing down south, if you go straight south of here, there's a rusted ship. We've got a fishing spot there. There's a stone oven and some shelters, and it's safer than fishing on the beach out in the open. It's not safe, but it's safer.
wow.
You're more than welcome to use that as well.
Okay,
that would be perfect.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Okay.
Did you need some rope?
Yeah. If it's going spare, that's all right.
If they don't need this front bag, they could.
Yeah, we've got some, but this is what, genuinely, this is what we do. We don't. If you didn't want it, we wouldn't force it on you. But if this is what we do. And all we ask, if you bump into a survivor, you try to pay it forward without putting yourselves at risk. That's all we ask.
Yeah, no.
No, of course. I mean, if there's anything you guys need as well, literally just we'll come back with a few bits just to repay the favour, of course.
If you're coming this way, obviously we'll always be happy to see you. But generally, just maps, compasses, anything that we generally just give out. We just want people to have a good start, or if they're from a group up north, a couple of pieces of fish helps them get back back home quicker. That's all we're here for. And we don't really care what group comes through, be it Dam or any of the other groups. We'll give them a couple of pieces of fish and they'll go on their way. And that's how they, some of the groups like us, some of the groups tolerate us because we're not a problem. As soon as you become a problem to one of the shooty groups, it becomes a bit of a dark time.
It gets messy.
Yeah, really quickly. It can get messy really
brilliant.
quickly.
I've got a spare burlap sack here. I'm gonna throw it up just in case you need it.
Perfect. We'll make another little backpack for that. Brilliant.
Awesome. On the favour.
We have got another one. If you wanted to add sticks to it to make a bit of a bigger one for your friend, is it Winston?
Ooh.
So there is another. So if you want to add sticks to them, you can. That's a bit more capacity for your backpacks there.
Nice.
Well, I've got a dry bag here I'm not using and probably aren't going to use, so I'll chuck that up to you guys as well.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much.
One more thing, guys. Just jump in here.
Yeah.
Now the Legionnaires has stopped by yesterday, and they were telling us that if any new people wash up on shore, send them their way. They are recruiting. Not quite sure if that's something y'all looking into or finding a home. Whenever y'all are ready, stop by, say hi, and there you go. Just letting you know.
Okay. No,
that's perfect. Sounds like a plan. We appreciate all the help, guys. Seriously.
Thank you so much.
No.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I don't know if that's got more space in.
Yeah, if you add sticks to it, I think you get 35 or 36. I think.
So it's definitely worth swapping then,
Yeah, we obviously.
Yeah, cool.
We can, eventually, if you go to the Hillotree just up the hill, you can find sometimes military backpacks up there. But we do that all the time with those. We make those improvised ones because it's the best carrying for very little resources.
Okay.
That must be quite. You'll be fine. We'll come down and get that in a bit, or somebody will come through and pick it up. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. Hopefully, see you again. Fully geared, M4s, DMRs, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But
well, we can only pray.
Well,
but yeah, any help we can provide, we'll repay it. All right.
Brilliant. Well, just enjoy yourselves. That's all we want. Just enjoy yourselves.
Excellent.
Let me give them a hand radio. The next best thing other than traveling, the hand radio, definitely.
Perfect.
Good way.
Is there any specific frequency or just the default line zone?
Yeah, the default line, you're gonna meet a lot of people, guaranteed. And then when you meet these other groups, they'll give you their personal channels. Ours
I
is
think if they've played
102.5
before,
when you are
they're a
in
bit
this
more
area.
aware. It's just when
Perfect.
you've, because some people, this is the
Awesome.
first
Perfect.
server they've
Thank
ever
you.
played on.
Let me throw you a
DayZ.
fresh battery, and then go.
Yeah, this is the first server they've ever played on, so
Oh, yeah.
to learn the game on here as
Perfect.
well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, thanks, guys. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the time.
Thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
of
thank you
course,
so
of
much.
course, man. Enjoy, guys, and no, this place is very special. You know, people
Yep.
around here will remember your name, the sound of your voice, what you dress
Yep.
like. So here's where your story begins, how you choose to tell it.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy, guys.
Hoorah.
Welcome home.
Have a good one. Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you. Have a good
Yep.
one, dudes. Cheers.
You need to think about a line, like a closer line.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but yeah, what's gonna be?
Yeah, it's tough to find. Maybe this. We should ask some very smart people in our minds, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Yeah, so they've already bumped into Dam.
Yep. That's something we spoke of as well. Maybe like hug the trees.
I mean, that's good. Only downside I can see, they're gonna think we are a bunch of potheads. I mean, I am, but not you guys. So
Our hope is never lost. There you go. I like that. Yeah.
oh yeah, that's actually good.
Oh, that sounds a bit like Always Hope.
Yeah. There's got to be something, right? Something for it.
Yeah, may your swamp cock always be flavourful. Swamp cock is the only cock.
Right.
Yeah, clam slam. The trouble is, yeah, we do need a tagline, but I can only find sarcastic ones. No, Gideon's good at this. Gideon and Coach for forgetting the politics of the game, as in the politics of the different groups. But when they meet the right, people who are interested, we're quite conscious. Pants not allowed. But yeah, people who are generally interested in learning about it, they can get. We don't want to spoil it. We definitely don't want.
Amazing.
We definitely don't want to spoil their. If they want to if they're just here for an hour or two and disappear, and they're not really going to take it in. But if they want, like Lone, I think he's really keen to get involved in the server. You can tell just by what he's doing, and you can spend a bit more time trying to, give them a little bit of advice or a little bit of direction on things if they want it. If they don't, because they know how to play the game most of the time, 99% of the time, people know how to play DayZ. We just want them to try and give them the, this is just our thing. They don't have to pay any attention to it at all, but we just want to give them the best chance of really getting and enjoying the server. And that might, for some people, it'll take. It won't, it might take weeks because they don't bump into anybody, or they could bump, in the first couple of days, or their first interaction with Dam makes them want to stay. And so Dam, again, I always say, there's nothing wrong with being new. you know, or because, like Dam said, they let them go because they were laughing at them because they probably thought we were these clowns. But if it was unofficial, or you know, Dam was a new group, they might just prey on them, but they can tell if somebody's just joined a server, you know, and we all remember when we did, so they just play along with it. Yeah, our stashes are in Gorka. And some people will try and get him to go to Gorka.
What about something really simple like "You're not alone"?
That's quite good. That's quite good. The mackerel is mightier than the axe. Or the axe is mightier than the mackerel. We've been on it for a while, haven't we? Trying to buy the well in Gorka, yeah. My two cooking pots full of nails. It's got to sound right as well, and not cheesy. And I'm not saying that where you're not alone or not alone is cheesy.
We can save the world, but we can save you. Something like this also, you know. If we can tweak it a little bit.
So that was Winston and Barry. See, they're easy names to remember. Winston and Barry. Oh, I've got my last piece of fish now. Nearly nap time. And this is what I mean. You just need a little interaction like that, and that's half an hour gone. May your rod flex in the right places, or may your rod be average.
What about
but sturdy.
like digging holes and saving souls?
I think if we brainstorm it, I think we're going to come up with something.
Yeah, it needs to be done.
Are you a log or a sapling? No, good. Here to help.
Yeah.
Or here to assist.
Hey.
Oh. Hopefully that wasn't Barry and oh.
Yeah.
Barry and Winston.
My pleasure.
That was definitely Cherno, that was. And more.
Yep, yep. That definitely was.
I heard 2 different gunshots.
Jesus Christ!
I'm getting on the radio. Hello, hello.
Yes.
878. Can anyone hear me? Do you hear the gunshots, guys? In the coast?
He's got to be careful about.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask if you know what's going on.
Hit dogs. Because you just need to be careful, because if the people who are raiding them,
Thank you.
Yeah, we just need to be a little bit wary in case the people that are raiding them are listening on the radio, and we're letting the information out.
Yeah, that's why I just asked.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to say anything. I just asked the question instead of saying something.
So we could go and have a look, but that was like 2 or 3 different guns. That was, and that sounded like return fire, or I don't think it would have been raid, and that's not enough to get through a panel. It could be in a big pack of dogs. I have put some other ones in there, and I'm waiting for them to pop out at the right time. Yeah, dogs with AKs, SKSs. Just like the swamp cock that nearly took me out of a bison. Perhaps it was a group of bagheads. Because now they've got their little tower. The trouble is when you've got that tower, you're easy to get shot from, because it is isolated. But you get good cover. You get good cover from there, and I think there's quite a few Legionnaires now, if they're all awake.
What about never give up? Yeah, we just have to brainstorm.
Yeah, there'll be something that somebody will say something, and it will just pop in. It will. It'll be something that everybody go, yes, that's it.
What did the radio say, Jack?
It was the dude who was just here. He said that he's close. He just heard the shots, but he doesn't know what's going on.
Well, I think Nightbot's, you know, got itself into my
But he
computer, so
said
Papa's
there
probably the
multiple
next step.
shots.
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 different guns there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through them. Yeah, I'm going to take. I think you can have a maximum amount of responses. So I think I'm going to adjust. I'm going to try to adjust some, because it is obviously it's a random, isn't it? It's a random 8-ball, magic 8-ball. I think you say his name 3 times and he appears. Tell you, they're either hunting shots or dogs. They're the only shots. Hunting shots or dag. Jesus.
Who's the?
No, that's Cherno.
Shit.
That's Cherno.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's Chernarus. Sorry. Oh man.
Is that raid shots? Is that? That's raiding shots, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, I see movement. I see movement from. Yeah, I see movement, guys.
Where from?
Yes, I saw movement in the in the rooftop of the Legionnaire. There was a person on the rooftop.
Are you on the are you on our
rooftop.
roof? Are you?
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna.
How did they climb there? I don't know, but there was someone with a gun out on their rooftop.
Hello, any Woodsman home?
Hello, hello.
Hello, so we just have clowns are at the Legendaire's base. Would you
happened?
I think was that Claire.
Yeah. Fuck, oh my god,
Claire,
I can't
what's
believe
going
it.
on?
Clowns.
Yeah, the
Clowns.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that. I'm sorry, there is a lot
going
going
with
on
the
there.
clowns?
They are inside of her base right now. Fuck, I can't believe it. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. It's
Any reason why the clowns would be in your basements, Claire?
yeah, there is a lot going on right there. I don't want you guys to get involved, but would you guys happen to have any gun that you guys could throw at me just so that I can go back there? I just woke up.
Out of time, we can give you some fish. Eat fish.
Yeah, that would be good, yeah. But I really need to go back to...
Are you the only one up, Miss Claire?
No. There are 5 clowns. Well, right now I think there are only three clowns, 3 legionnaires inside of our base.
Why would the clowns be attacking you?
Well, we had a deal, and things didn't go as planned, right? And they betrayed us, and they started shooting at us inside of our base. That's what happened. But some of the legionnaires were able to take a few of them down. But it's still going on, so I just really need to go back there and help them.
Y'all give Claire some food.
I have not got any on me. Oh, I have. No, hang on. I've got. Oh.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
So, would you guys be able to give me, like, literally anything, a pistol? Not, I understand, but I really need to run there.
By us doing that, Miss Claire, you are then involving us. You little bit with the clowns.
I completely understand. I mean, they wouldn't know about this, but yeah, I understand, Gideon.
We know.
Or are you gonna say, Rusty?
No, sorry, I was in my head.
You guys can say no. I'll just run there and see what I can do.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. By us doing that, ma'am, it just puts us in a predicament. No.
Yep. Okay, it's okay. I understand. I'll go there. Wish me luck.
Just before nap time as well. It's difficult. It's difficult because that's a classic thing about not knowing the full. Again, not getting involved. It's difficult, but they said obviously the clowns portrayed them at their base. They had a deal. You don't know the full story. It could have been the other way round, and then we're helping the Legionnaires against the clowns, and we get on better with the clowns, and you know we get on well with the Legionnaires, but we get on better with the clowns. And so their rivalry goes. Yeah, nobody will know, but we'll know. And then the clowns will find out, and then we'll get on the wrong side of the clowns because we're helping the clown. But the problem is, if the clowns come past and want the same, are we going to do the same? It gets difficult. It gets difficult, and it's difficult to remain neutral. So I mean, Gideon was fine. You know, it's difficult. It's difficult, and But as soon as you, but this is where if the clowns come past, would we give them a gun? You know, we shouldn't. You know, we shouldn't.
This looks like a very good example of things are going sideways very quickly.
Yep. And as much as we'd like to help, we don't know the full story. And then the clowns will find out. They will. And then we've given guns to people. But the same will have to happen if the clowns come past.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They will understand. Both of them need to understand.
They've certainly come packed for it. I think that was always going down.
The weird part is there's 5 minutes to nap time.
Rusty, are you waking up or are you going to sleep?
I'll probably go to sleep.
Same. Good, perfect timing. Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult. I mean, but we'll probably see clowns come past in a minute for the same thing, but we can't.
But yeah, we can't. I would have to tell them, and tell them no as well. That's between them two. That's why I was asking her, hey, like it's none of our business, but you're making it our business now. Like, what's going on between?
It's a shame, but yeah, it's because they would find out. They would find out.
No, I would never. It was a no-brainer. It was a no-brainer.
But when she said nobody will know, they will. That people would find out.
No, I would know. You guys would know, and
well, you've only got the similar sort of thing with because when we got raided, that it comes out. It comes out in the wash at some point. You know.
Right.
And with the best intentions.
Again, she told us their side of the story or whatever, but don't know. I would never go like that to harm the clowns.
That sounds like a lot of ammunition for something to have that happen. We don't carry enough stuff for that.
Right. Luckily, time is on our side, and it's about to be nap time, so pretty sure Artyom's gonna stop by and hear about this.
He will.
We'll just have to tell him.
But
hey,
it's
get fish.
It's
something we can't afford.
It's a lose. It's a lose.
And then people are gonna say, "Oh, their gun, contributing guns," and how the other rumors start. Oh,
I mean,
she came by, we gave her fish.
It'd be different if they were under siege by crackheads. Completely different if they were under siege by crackheads. We could probably go down and give them a hand if they were under siege by crackheads. But you get drawn into it. It is a shame, but you get drawn into it.
Right. Even. When Jack made that radio call, that could have been enough to. Yeah, I'm just it's so touchy. Thin lines.
Yeah.
Lock up, gentlemen. Tuck yourself in and heads down.
Yeah.
About that time to lock it up,
Yeah. You can get out of here now, can't you? As in, you're able to get.
Yeah, I can.
1 minute. Good night, boys.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. It is a difficult one to get involved in, and but again, if that had been crackheads, that's different. But when it's another group, that's how you get drawn into it, and it's a shame. But I think they would understand. I mean, emotions are quite high at the moment, but they would understand if that was like a random, group of bandits or something. We'd been down there giving them a hand, because that's we will help each other in that regard. I'll call it. Yeah, we'll call it there, I think. It's so difficult. It is so difficult, but ultimately it's just difficult, and that's how there'll be but it isn't a popular decision, the same as not wanting to hunt down Blackthorn because of this, that and the other. It's easy to do that, and it's hard to do what we do, because they think less of you, because the Legionnaires would come to our assistance if we were getting raided by Dam. That they would probably, because they've got no dramas of fighting Dam, but we're not a shooty group. As soon as you get drawn into that, you change your demographic, and it's you then stop being neutral, and you then start helping people. And I think we try to be neutral. I still say it's impossible to be completely neutral, as in I don't think that's a thing, unless if you're under siege, you just let them shoot you because you don't want to get involved. But right, yeah. Thanks all for watching. Again, they say we quite intense there. They'll probably all be back ready to. I take it was definitely the clowns as well, and not imposters. But we'll find. I'm sure we'll find it out. But yeah, as always, thank you all so much for watching, and we shall carry on with this tomorrow. And I shall see you all tomorrow. You have a good rest of your day, and I'll try and come up with some more 8-ball